All right, welcome back to attempt number 2 of Darkness Falls, everybody. I know, you don't have to say it. Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in again. I understand, I can't put 7 days to die down, even when I don't like some parts of it. But in order to compensate for what killed us nothing killed us last time. I got a broken leg and I rage quit because I couldn't get a plaster cast because splints can't be used on broken legs in Darkness Falls. Is it stupid? Yes. Can I potentially avoid the broken leg? Also yes. Can I potentially acquire a plaster cast in the first week? Also yes. So we're gonna try to adapt to our quote-unquote fail condition by making sure we don't encounter it, or that if we do encounter it, we've prepared beforehand. I can, theoretically, potentially, acquire a plaster cast from the trader in the first 7 days, right? Before I build my horde base, I have to try. So we're gonna do just that. We're gonna fucking try. Yeah. Hello there. Hello, Radnock. I love those noises. Hello. Yeah. Sound like a cat. Welcome. Hello, Jesper. Welcome back, buddy. Radnock, Jesper, I hope you guys are having a wonderful day, and I hope that I can make it a little better here today. Let's have a long series in Darkness Falls. Let's get this done. All right, Darkness Falls 2. We're generating a new world, as we often do. So warrior difficulty, 16-hour days, 64 enemy blood moons, jogging during the day, feral sense all the time, nightmare in every other context, airdrops every 7 days as a reward for the blood moon with additional block damage, less loot abundance, and disabled loot respawn time. I can have 5 land claim blocks, and the hordes always consist of 20 to 40 zombies, and it happens every 12 to 24 hours. Okay, let's hop in. Ah, shit, here we go again. Grove Street, home. Oh, that's bittersweet, Jesper. It's bittersweet. I know. Well, you know what? 7 Days to Die it's my channel's defining game, right? It's the one game that everybody seems to love the most, but because of that, I've played the shit out of it so much that I have a very short fuse with it, right? I get bored of it quickly, I get frustrated quickly, but that broken leg shit, I think we can avoid that, and I think that I can take this overhaul mod from a renewed perspective, because now I know that I can't use the splint on a broken bone. So we have to be extra careful to not get a break. We have to constantly respect our structural stability, and I have to constantly try to buy a plaster cast in the first week. I tell you, Radnock, you have the most adorable display picture I have ever seen in the history of having this channel. Look at that little kawaii. Is that the right word? Hang on. Kawaii. No, apparently kawaii is a Chinese eBay. Kawaii. No, I don't think I'm finding anything. Hang on. Kawaii anime. Kawaii. Yeah, what is kawaii? A Japanese cultural phenomenon which emphasizes cuteness, childlike innocence, charm, and simplicity. Yeah, your display picture's cool. Kawaii. Okay. Yeah, my earnings have fallen behind this month, so I'm gonna play a shitload of 7 Days to Die for the rest of the month and try to meet like a certain income quota for the month. And I'm gonna try to have fun while I do it so that everybody wins. All right, now I can make yucca juice, so I'm gonna collect yucca. That could constitute a lot of our early game food. Oh, buddy, look at this. No way. Okay, I can actually enter the desert and the snow biome to get a shitload of extra EXP in the beginning. All right, challenges menu. Craft an axe. Wait, I can't? Right, sharp rock. Okay. Open those. We're gonna go with the laborer again. Definitely. Okay. Put that down here. That goes over here. Right there. 3, 1. Okay. We have entered the desert. We're not gonna get the challenge reward until after we're done with our basics of survival, but this is a good start. And I can pick up a whole bunch of stones here with minimal effort. All right. Hello, Quistas. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. You excited for more 7 Days to Die? Yeah, I'll give it my best shot, Zuzi. We just have to try to make sure that we buy a plaster cast from the trader, and if we can't buy one, then I need to be extremely careful when building my horde base. Avoiding a broken leg is a skill thing. I should be able to pull it off. All right, harvest small stone, craft primitive outfit. Let's get more plant fibers. I didn't get enough. The trader's always very close in the beginning of Darkness Falls. I like it. You really don't have to go that far. I don't have level 1 in mining tools yet, but I'd imagine by the end of this tree, I will have it. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna put a point into Miner 69er. Now, right off the bat, I need to start trying to locate orange and apple trees. I need to get a whole bunch of wood for spike traps, and I also should try to get some cobblestone for building a rudimentary little base. Okay. Still need to harvest small stone here. Interesting how you get scrap metal from these. That's how it used to be in the old days. All right, orange tree over here. Let's craft what we need. Primitive armor, followed by a bow, a wooden club. 5. Okay. All right, there we go. Challenges are done. Oranges. I see a bone pile over there. Let's go get it. There's no guarantee that it gives us enough bones to craft a knife, though. Oh, fortunate. Okay. Don't need that. Oh, by the way, let's turn in those challenges for entering those biomes. Look at that. Boom. Boom. Amazing, dude. That was great. Okay. I see another orange tree up there. Grab that. Now, apparently, before nighttime, you can actually hear crickets chirping. So our cue that it's almost nighttime is we have to listen for chirping crickets. And when we hear them, we got to get our shit ready really fast. Okay. Now, I can make a medium backpack, apparently. Look at that. Yeah, I'm interested. I'm totally interested. Let's get pack mule rank 1. Just so I have a slightly larger backpack size, you know. And let's keep on getting some wood. We are gonna need a lot of it. I think I need to craft 100 frame shapes and then place them. Okay. All right. I wonder if I can level up my knife skill by attacking a tree. Okay, while we're here with the bird's eye, let's seek out some apple trees off in the horizon. Hopefully we can find at least a few apple trees around the trader. Best case scenario for the early game, you have a couple of apple trees around the trader. It's pretty useful. Because then you can just do baked apples for food. And you don't have to worry about it. I got a mechanical part. That's step 1 of our wrench. Oh, this taxi. That don't look right. Yeah, 8 months, Radnock. It was the long dark, I think, where you first showed up, right? Can't remember if it was a vanilla interloper or a harder loper series. So I have a 50% chance of getting the jar back when I take a drink. Let's try to place these frame shapes or something. Hang on. God. Now I get to pick them all up. All right, for completing that job, I got 2 clean water and 2 large beef rations. Now I have to pick all of these up. I created quite a clusterfuck of uneven terrain here. Perhaps next time I'll try to do it on flatter ground, huh? All right, there we go. Now, gather iron, leather, Everything we need to make scrap iron tools. Do you see any apple trees nearby? I see none. Let's get more wood. We really can't have enough at this stage. We're gonna want to gather some polymers around the trader's compound. I think I see Bob's Diner over there. I hope that's Bob's Diner, because if it is, we have our base figured out. We know exactly where we're gonna live. And there's an immediate loot stash that we can acquire there too. Hello, Siddharth. Welcome. Welcome. How are you today? Siddhartha Gautama, how you doing? Hey, I just found a wrench. Holy, look at that. Right, I need this cloth because I have to make some bandages. Okay. Level 3 with 2 skill points to spend. Let's make a bandage. Bring it down here. Okay, what do we got in here? Paper. I don't think I've gotten a blade skill yet, but once we do, we'll upgrade it. All right, we're starting to get a little encumbered here. We're just gonna go ahead and spring for Pack Mule rank 2. Yeah, that gives us way more leeway. Anyway, if I want some quick money, might be easy to get here. $10 steel and 19 nails. Soon enough, Jesper. The Long Dark Harderloper, Episode 1, Attempt 1. Yeah, I think I was in Mystery Lake that day. I think... Huh. Yeah, I remember in that series, you and Lee had a gifted membership war when I was at the Pleasant Valley farmstead. Yeah, I remember that. I don't know if we went to Pleasant Valley from Timberwolf or if we went there from the Mystery Lake area, but man, those was some good times. I feel like I kind of stopped enjoying The Long Dark because I played it so much. A big part of the reason was the immersion breaking Aurora behavior. I couldn't get over it. The animals behave very strangely during an Aurora, right? It's really off-putting. Hopefully one day they address that. I would love to go back to my Endless Night series and start playing it again. Okay. There's plenty of polymers around the site that I can gather. Let's take the corn. All right. All of that cement is gonna come in handy. I can actually scrap it for a whole bunch of stone all at once. It's gonna help with the cobblestone fighting position tonight. We'll harvest the workstations for the scrap irons soon enough, just not right now. Scrap that. All right, a little bit more polymers right here. Yeah, we got over 60 polymers here. That's decent money. Okay, let's go. Oh, right. We still have more crates to crack into before we're done. No zombie spawns yet, though. Oh, yes. Thank you. Level 57 shovel. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. Good morning, Sheepy. Welcome, buddy. How's your day going today? And how have you been lately? I haven't seen you for a hot minute. Oh, no way did we just get 161 wood. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. 5 glue. And this is on 25% loot, dude. All right. So, Darkness Falls isn't the mod where I need to have glue, right? Or, sorry, dye? I don't need dye in this mod. To my understanding, you need dye in the Afterlife mod, like black dye and stuff. You can make ink, but you don't really seem to do it with dyes.
At least what's the matter?
All right, sell those, sell that. I can buy a cooking pot and a cooking grill. Day one, first thing. And then let's go over here.
I treat you that good, and
how may I serve you? How may I serve you?
Look at that. She has 2 plaster casts. Done. So I now have recourse for a broken leg. We don't have to worry too much about it. I will also, those are expensive, but okay. I'll buy a splint and
you're welcome.
That will be fine. So let's grab a job. Every job is to the south.
well,
Let's go to this one.
I'd say
It's part of the POI expansion pack, so it's not a vanilla POI. It's a different one. Oh, I can sell that dye, actually. Yeah, let's sell whatever we can.
For fuck's sake, what is it now?
Okay.
Well, don't let the door
Drop
hit
the tree
on the way
seeds.
out.
The corn seed. I guess we'll scrap the bullet tips. Drop the paper. And that'll do for now. Let's head up. Oh. Oh, buddy. Look at that bow schematic I just got. Do I have a treat for you, Rect?
Take a look, but don't expect me to hold your hand through
Okay.
it.
Can you buy jars from this guy? No, not really. But I'll buy a red tea.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
And let's drink it now. I did not get a jar back from it. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, buddy. Beautiful. Let's go. I'm not over encumbered yet. So far, I haven't found any apple trees. Don't really want to tangle with that biker if I can avoid it. Okay. Yep, we got Bob's Cafe. That's a prime base location right there. We got to take her out before she starts spitting at us from a distance. Holy shit. Nope. Weird. She died. Okay. All right. All right. Hang on. There, now we're covered. Close that just in time. Okay. Hop down. Jesus. Got it. We gotta take this guy out. Okay. I can put a point in blades. Got a loot bag. And $4 in cash. Cash register's empty, unfortunately. Nice. Smooth. Beefy. Very beefy. Okay. Yeah, I found a human turd. Okay, let's lead them outside. Gotta make sure this place is cleared before nightfall. Oh! Got a pipe machine gun. All right. Let's put a point into blades. Yeah, blade guy. Potato, cornmeal, rotten meat. Man, the primary attacks are actually really useful in Darkness Falls. Contrary to vanilla, right? Like in vanilla, it's just power attacks all day, but I feel like in this, the attacks consume more stamina. Power attacks are very stamina intensive in this, so it incentivizes using regular attacks, which I like. Okay, we got another mechanical part. I see a chicken over there. I could really use those feathers. Son of a bitch. I don't think I'm getting this chicken, chat. What the fuck? Well, it's the accuracy, right? My arrow kind of... There's no way. Hang on. We're running this motherfucker down. Straight up. Wow, I could have done that the whole time. All right. At least we got it. We can replace the arrows we used and then some. Let's head back up to the roof and try to get things situated. We'll use this as our storage chest for right now. Shotgun tips and tricks. I could sell that. Modify, put that in there. We have a single first aid bandage. I found an apple pie. I'll eat that right now. Okay. Put down a campfire. Put those in it. All right, we have some arrows coming in. 2 large beef rations left. I have 2 jars of irregular water. We'll move those down here. Put down the bedroll and the land claim. All right, now, I have a bunch of cement that I could scrap for more stone. We need clay for cobblestone for sure. Let's scrap that cement and let's get busy gathering resources. I need wood for spike traps. I have 1 skill point to spend again. Okay, we're not spending it yet. We already have a significant boon to our inventory capacity. I sunk 3 points into getting Pack Mule rank 2. How many slots did that afford us anyway? 7, 14. Yeah, 14 more inventory slots. That's huge. That way I don't have to suffer like a combat penalty for looting a lot. Is that an apple tree over there? It looks like it might be an orange tree. Oh, what's this? Apples. Hungry for apples? I'm a fraud, Beth. It's just derivative of got milk. Okay. That's good food for tonight. We got a few stumps here that we can check. An orange tree over there. Gotta keep seeking out more apple trees. I see 2 orange trees off in the distance. Potato. I wish I had some 7.62. It would make hunting small game a lot easier to do. Okay, we got a big mama and another apple tree. That's good news. We'll keep marking them. Got it. Oranges. Oh. Son of a bitch. I'm very skilled. You can put 2 chickens in front of me and I will literally miss them both. Oh, finally. All right. I finally managed to kill a chicken with an arrow, chat. He's learning. I am kind of hoping to get a day 1 honey. Okay. Shit. Big mama. Thank God I have bones. I got a jar of peanut butter. All right, she's bleeding. Nope. All right. All right, apples. It's time for us to pick a spot and get a little bit of clay. Maybe that POI over there has some dirt that I could collect. I mean, there's dirt everywhere, but I don't want to make the terrain uneven. What if I'm biking and I fall into a hole that I dug, right? We got a honey. Jesus, I always seem to aim high against the chickens. Okay. Got it. Oh yeah, did I grab that loot bag by the tree after I killed Big Mama? I don't remember. All right. Let's get a little bit of soil. I need cobblestone for tonight. And I need traps. We'll make 5 to start. Welcome, Hanzo. Welcome, buddy. Just when I thought I was out, it pulled me back in. And guess what? On day 1, we were able to buy a plaster cast, so now we don't have to worry about the broken leg shenanigans again. All right, we have to go fortify our base. Get it ready for tonight. Gotta make sure I have a lot of ways to get up on top of here from different directions. All right, here we go. All right. Now I need a wooden spike trap right here at the top of, yeah, the ladder. They're gonna hurt themselves on that. Okay. I need hatches. And am I able to upgrade these with... Okay, good. Yeah, I can actually go to a cobblestone upgrade here. All right. That's been fortified. Could use more clay. We can try to get some after. For now, let's make sure this is all set up. Yeah, right there. Okay, they're gonna get damaged on the way up. And then I can, you know, deal with them. And let's go get more clay. Additional cobblestone will only be a good thing here. Hell yeah, Hanzo. Me too, buddy. Craft in place. That job's done. What's this one? Iron, leather. Okay, we just have to make our scrap tools with that job. Yeah, I was able to acquire a day 1 treatment for a broken leg here. The trader had 2 plaster casts. They were like 40 dukes each. I was able to buy them right away. All right, there we go. That should be enough cobblestone to hold this place down for the night. I have 4 more spike traps. We're starting to get thirsty. Let's see if I can get more jars. I have 2 jars of water, but there's no guarantee that we get empty jars back when we drink them. We got a murky water right there. That's nice. Another murky water. Oh, beautiful. And we bought our day 1 cooking pot already, so we're good there. Okay. Yeah, I can hear crickets. I think that when you can hear crickets, that's when you know nighttime is coming. This bag of dried fruit, jar of peanut butter, 2 beef rations, 2 clean water. I need empty jars to make yucca juice. That's how they get you, right? I haven't really found the schematics for red tea or goldenrod yet, so... Hello, Lee. It's going pretty good, buddy. The aircraft carrier challenge? I saw Glock try that out. Yeah. I think we can get some good scrap metal here. Yeah. 3 swings. 7 each. Holy shit. Okay. It's gonna be nighttime any second. And they'll be running instead of walking, so let's get back to base. We have our fighting position prepared. I'm doing what I did last time, where we softened them up with that trap right there. Nice. Oh, I got a jar back. I can make a yucca juice. Here we go. They're gonna break their way in here first. Jesus Christ, that's a horde. Shit, the trap is gone already. Wait, no, it's not. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, this works really well. Just put one spike trap at the very top of your ladder. Just one. That's all it takes. It butters everybody up and gets them ready to kill, you know? Nice. And yeah, you get the experience for a lot of the kills too. Okay, our yucca juice is done. 20 hydration. We didn't get a jar back, but that 20 hydration is worth it. Here they come. Ooh, decapitation. Repair, upgrade. Got it. Hell yeah. We did good. Yeah, this is still, oh god. Well fortified base, it's holding together. I could bake some apples. This one zombie is behaving very strangely. Not exactly pathing through the house. Just don't fuck it up, Tom. Don't fuck it up. Okay. Nice. Another empty jar. We can make another yucca juice. I do wish I could see the apple. You can tell that the apple's in his hand, but it's like below his hand, right? That's funny. No problem, Sheeby, no problem. Yeah, I asked how you were doing earlier. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I hope that things are going okay. Alright, let's go try to kill whatever this is that's stuck. Okay. Yucca juice. Look at that. We are like fully hydrated and fully fed. We killed it, buddy. We did so good. Yeah. Knowing about yucca juice helps. If you can get just a few empty jars and a cooking pot on day one, which you can buy them from the trader for cheap, the cooking pot anyway, you can make yucca juice out of 2 yucca fruit and 1 empty jar. That is the earliest drink that you're able to make. We have some food left in reserve. Let's go down and start harvesting couch cushions and shit. And trying to get some scrap metal. Oh god, yeah, that's squishy. I gotta replace those. What about this? Okay. Oh yeah, I found a wrench. Dude, let's start wrenching shit then. Day 1 wrench. Yeah, we found it in one of those pickup trucks. I am doing okay, buddy. Thank you. Yeah. Never doing a colored fluid ever. I don't know what that means, but I am sure you will figure it out. Never doing a colored fluid again could be interpreted as never having sex with a black drag racer again. That's funny, right? Colored gender fluid, like, right? At least in my head canon, it makes sense. Okay, our mining skill is gradually increasing. Turn in those challenges. We leveled up. We have 3 skill points to spend. I'll throw one in Blade Guy. The next one in Miner 69er rank 2. We gotta make those scrap metal tools though. What's our next task here? Right. I have to craft the scrap iron tools. Okay. I did manage to get a whole bunch of leather from these couch cushions, and we already have 15, I think, in storage. If I repair this, can I, like, harvest more leather out of it? No, oh god, okay, it costs 2 leather to repair it, so you actually end up in the negative. I wasn't gonna do it because it's exploitational anyway, but I wanted to find out if it was possible, you know what I mean? The mining tool skill levels up pretty quickly. Not getting much for that. Let's harvest these. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's go up. Hey, loot bag. Oh, wow. That was loaded. We got a water, some meat, some salmon, and some dukes. All right. Maybe it's time to go harvest some cars. Let's leave those open so the zombies can pass through and get to our fighting position when they need to. What was that? I heard something skittering around out there. If it was a deer, I could really use the leather. No guarantee it was, though. Okay. Now, let's see here. I have 30 leather. I need scrap metal. I need to craft scrap iron, fire axe, and pickaxe. I think I'll go with the pickaxe first, but I might want to get some tool crafting levels first, though, because then we'll make a higher quality one, right? Player level 10 in order to get rank 2. I'm level 7. Alright, well, we'll just craft this then. Anyway, I'll need 10 more leather in order to make the fire axe, and I also want a shovel on top of that, so we will need to find more leather. Oh my god. Yo, there's a cow over there. That's amazing. Well, we needed leather, right? And now I can make the scrap iron fire axe that we need. All right. Scrap iron shovel. Yo, we must have got... Okay. Very nice. 10 leather each. So yeah, I can actually make the scrap iron shovel as well. All right, we'll get rid of the stone one. Although the scrap iron shovel looks really stupid, but it is faster. It benefits from... when you use the stone tools in this mod, the stone tools don't get a damage increase from Miner 69er. I don't think. But they will, you know, the scrap tools will, so you're incentivized to upgrade to those as soon as possible. I could make a scrap machete with 2 duct tape, but it would only be level 1. Laborer. Yeah, we gotta finish these. So 60 clay soil, 3 duct tape, 3 pipes. Okay. We need to get a little bit more clay soil in order to get this done. Let's go back to that hill over here. We can use our new shovel for it. Okay. Gather a forge and place a forge. Yeah, you pretty much unlock the forge for free with the laborer class. I'm pretty sure I got a point in forges when I finished one of the quests. Level up. Let's check. Chain, reward none. Reward none. All right, well, let's place the forge. We'll be done. We'll get a skill point and we'll finish with the laborer introductions. We'll put it right here. I have a level 3 nail gun and we're not going to scrap it this time. We need more arrows. Okay. Presumably I have to repair this with a repair kit. Yeah. We haven't found any repair kits yet, but we can craft some, I think. Repair kits are a lot more expensive in this mod. Okay, we'll use the hammer for now. We don't really need to use the nail gun early on. Will be nice to have on Horde Night, though. And, craft in place of forge. Laborer 2 out of 2, so increase crafting tier by 10 for mining tools. Unlocks the nail gun recipe and increase harvest count with mining tools by 25%. That is rather substantial, isn't it? Anyway, now that we have the forge, I can make jars. I just need sand and clay, so... Sand, clay. We'll make 10. A clay bucket is used for transporting water. Now, let's take a look at my laborer class. Hammer and forge rank 1 and 2. Lantern recipe? What? Cool. I wonder if it works as like an adequate light source. So I can craft iron tools at a workbench, but I don't think I can actually make the workbench yet. I would need to put this point right here. Unlocks the workbench and dart trap recipes. Reduce crafting time by 20%. Unlocks the generator bank, wire relay, electric fence post, all the good stuff. So we'll put that point there. Yeah, we got to try to make a workbench now. 25 forged iron, 20 mechanical parts. Okay, well, we better get busy. Let's make sure we have a repair kit. Very expensive to craft one, but we will need one probably in order to finish this. So 2 duct tape, oil, cloth. I need 2 mechanical parts and 1 oil. I don't have an oil yet, but we'll get one from harvesting a vehicle. Harvesting cars is, well, it's gonna give us everything that we need for that workbench. We need scrap metal to make forged iron. We need oil to make a repair kit for our wrench. Look at that, we got an engine as well for the generator bank later. Hello, Sam, welcome. Haven't gotten an oil yet. Oh, there we go. Thank goodness. All right. Let's craft the repair kit now. Get it out of the way. I got another engine and a battery. That was very quick. Can't believe it, man. We're gonna have like a day 2 workbench. Oh, God. Oh, that's probably a horde. Let's get back to base. Okay, it's 3 zombies. It's not too bad. That's not really a horde as much as it's wilderness zombies causing trouble. We should be fine here. Sweet. Well, it's daytime now. Beautiful. We got another skill point too. 1,000 cuts is pretty useful. I would like to have it. Let's take our jars out of here. We're gonna need clay to go with our iron. You know what? I have a question. You know how the stone mining tools don't benefit from the damage increase of Miner 69er? Not until you make the scrap metal tools? Maybe the bone knife is the same way. Maybe until I have a scrap machete, I'm not gonna gain like any sort of damage benefit. You know, scrap machete or the hunting knife, right? Possibly. They brought back jars in 2.2. Did they really? Well, 2.3? I haven't heard about that. Oh, I agree with you, Yamato. I agree with you, buddy. Yeah, these gradual level by doing feels, they're their own vibe, and they're very special. I love them very much. They're very fun. Yeah. Hello, old fart. We're having a wonderful day, and guess what? Day 1, I was able to buy 2 plaster casts from the trader. So we don't need to worry about getting screwed over by a broken leg this time. We're good. Whoa. Death by 1,000 cuts. All right. Yeah, we'll get a lot of easy pipes from these sinks. The nail gun benefits from the pistol category. That is the strangest trivia I have ever heard. Oh, it's not vanilla? Okay. Yeah, I've been seeing updates in my YouTube feed about IZ Prebuild's about his overhaul mod. I wonder how that's gonna go. We're gonna want to start getting some jobs done. Oh, and let's prepare some more yucca juice. Yeah, the laborer, in my opinion, man, totally the best class. You can bang out so much stuff on your first day. And if we did not end up finding a wrench, then all we would have had to do is reach character level 10 in order to unlock tool crafting 2 and earn the ability to craft it. Yeah, then we could have made it anyway, although the bottleneck would have been the mechanical parts. Alright, now, let's go home, make some yucca juice. We have leftover food still. And I think before we start to do jobs, I'm gonna start just smash and grabbing a bunch of the POIs that I recognize. And we'll try to increase our holding of good loot as quickly as possible. Oof, man, that scrap shovel model in your hands looks bad, dude. Like, it looks real bad. Okay. Now, yucca fruit. Okay, we're making 2 yucca juice. And let's eat a little bit. Raw fish? What the hell can you do with raw fish? Very interesting. I guess we'll just craft raw, because we're gonna get food poisoning if we eat it as is, right? I need a clay bowl in order to cook chili, but I need 2 cans in order to, you know. We can eat this though, we can eat the beef ration, that's safe. Same with the jar of peanut butter. And the bag of dried fruit. Now, what can I use this raw fish for? We can make a fish sandwich, but we need slices of bread, which we don't have. Repair the wrench. Take that. I still have 3 water on me. And we can visit those apple trees today. We also have 47 raw meat that I could grill, so we're doing okay. We're not exactly in a distressed position. I need to make sure at all times that I am carrying scrap metal on me for repairing my tools. And we'll take these jars with us so we can fill them with water, but I left some empty jars so we could continue to make yucca juice. I'm hoping for 1 more mining skills level up so that I get like enough block damage to 4-shot these terrain blocks. We might need more level ups in order to get that far. What is my mining skill? 16, so at 20 I can get Muckman. Wait a sec. What if I put this mod into the shovel? Alright, it doesn't make a difference. Okay. So, apple trees. 2 apple trees to the west. Looks like that's all we found for apple trees. So I'll keep my eyes open for more of them. And we'll grab whatever... Oh, they haven't respawned yet. There's an orange tree over there that I never got. Another one over there. Let's make an attempt at acquiring a second honey. Oh, my first 2 bullets. Oh yeah, someone told me about the sap, collecting sap from trees. Yeah, I need a, okay, clay bowl then. Thank you. See another fruit tree over there. I think it's an apple tree. Oh, buddy. Man, this is a very verdant... Oh, God. Oh, God. That's right. See, I'm not gonna take a chance against the wolf when I don't even have you know, when I don't even have a gun yet. Like, I have one, but I have no ammo for it, right? I have 2 bullets, so the spike trap was definitely the best way to go about that. Okay, apple tree right here. Oh my God, there's 2 apple trees right here. Incredible. We got our food situation figured out forever now. I guess, you know what? We'll put 2x apples right here. There. That is a big ass shovel. Look at the size of this thing. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of comically large, you know? Sap and cloth makes bandages, huh? What, sterile ones? Yeah, okay. Oh, I just got 10 meat out of that. Yeah, there's another apple tree over here. Let's grab this. Maybe we'll get another honey. Anyway, today's been a massive success for foraging for fruit trees. We found a whole bunch of them, and we'll be able to get apples every couple of days, every few days. I don't really know how often they respawn, but... Jesus. Hi. Marginally sus. It doesn't look like it's coming, though. Yeah, I don't know. It's freaking me out. Let's just keep moving. It's time that we went back home and we looted some of the POIs around our base. We're not going to be doing quests yet. Not yet. Between us and home, there is no water, so we'll have to go over here to get some when we get home. Oh yeah. We can make that medium backpack. I'd like to see about making that. Duct tape, cloth, and leather. I'm not sure that we have enough leather. We did craft those scrap iron tools, so. Okay. We can sell that. All right. Making more food. We have plenty of yucca, so let's make some yucca juice. Oh yeah, and forged iron so we can make our forge. I need an anvil to make forged iron, so we have like an initial investment that we have to make of 1,000 iron actually. Okay. It makes sense. Anyway, let's move on. We gotta start looting. We got food and water being prepped already. Yeah, those are banana trees, all right. All right, let's pop in. I think that might actually be my first blood. I haven't even gotten hit up until this point. Don't need that. Oh, buddy. I just got the schematic for apple juice, and I got an apple juice itself. That's sick. Let's drink it now. All right. I got a can of chicken soup, insulated liner mod, and a better bow. Let's put the liner in here. Swap out our bow for the better one. We can't eat the chicken soup without risking food poisoning. We have to cook it. I just got an orange marmalade. I'll drink that now. Found a clay bowl. Yeah, wellness is very important. Especially in a permadeath playthrough, it's really useful because, I mean, if you never allow yourself to die, then your wellness just gets higher and higher, right? I'm gonna need that leather if we want to make better tools soon. Get more polymer. More pipes. Now for the gas station next door. Wonderful. No, I still got the wellness from it. I did. Yeah, my wellness is 6. I definitely got the wellness from it. Because remember, I ate the apple pie that I found in the beginning. That was like 3. And then the marmalade gave me 2. And the apple juice gave me 1. What I didn't get 2 of, Yamato, is this average quality drink thing. Like, you know, but I did get the wellness from it. That's why I have 6 more stamina than I should. All right, let's head in. The orange marmalade is a food, eh? Okay. But yeah, we got the wellness from it. First cash register that I can loot, we got 44 bucks in cash. We need that cash because that allows us to buy things at vending machines. I don't see a zombie dog here. All right. Sure is nice to have normal zombies here who can actually walk out, eh? Oh, wow. That was a stash. Okay, we got another orange marmalade. It is a food item. You were right. 2 wellness. Boom. We got a bipod for the machine gun. And we have more ammo for it now. We got another clay bowl also. We can just get rid of those. Slightly better knife. I got a wheel, some oil, more repair kits. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, what is that? Oh, right, that's the primitive hoods. Okay. Let's wrench this car while we're here. I'm gonna see about crafting that medium backpack when we get home. Let's see here. I don't really see any other smash and grabs other than red rubies. I do know where the loot stash is in red rubies. Possibly that church over there, but it might be the crypts. Oh my god, you might be right. Because I ate that marmalade and I didn't get wellness from it. Wow, okay. I'm gonna continue to monitor that. I understand now what you meant. Yeah, so you were wrong about the marmalade because you thought it was a drink, not a food. But you were right that if I have 2 wellness foods back to back, it actually stops me from getting the wellness the second time. And if I have 2 wellness drinks back to back, that stops me too. I see what you meant now. Yeah, I see what you meant. So when I had the second orange marmalade, it didn't improve my wellness. I totally understand what you mean now. We got a shitload of polymers for selling to the trader here. Scrap that, and that, as well as those. Drop the solo chrysanthemum. I'll scrap the radiator. Yeah, we just gotta lighten up a little bit, because I am doing one more loot stash. Holy shit, there's 117 people watching. You guys have been waiting for this, eh? I was starving you guys out. You wanted your 7 days to die content. And there I was playing Valheim. You guys sat by the window on a rainy day staring out, wondering when he'd play again. And here we are. All right. All right. We've dealt with most of them. Holy shit. Yeah, we're coming out here. Holy fuck, look at that. Look at that horde. All right, let's pop down. We're gonna use spike traps to try and deal with this quicker than normal, or we could just use this guy. Run him around, make sure they stay close to him. Son of a bitch, he bled out. All right, well, there goes our easy street. That ought to slow him down. I have to be very careful of getting stunned at the wrong time. Look at all these fucking zombies, dude. Anyway, I see a big mama over there. Maybe we can use her. Just gotta make sure, ow, make sure we don't kill them by accident the way we did before. I don't know. Actually, isolating the big mamas is gonna be the hard part. Jesus. Well, all right, she's gonna blow as long as she doesn't bleed out. Yeah! And that's the payload. Now let's try with her. She might bleed out though. Yeah, she bled out. Holy shit. At least the spitters are gone. And we did manage to take a few of them down with the spitter explosion. Mechanical parts, cash, 762, honey, more cash, a scrap machete. That's what I was hoping for. Better weapon. Swim, 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 swim. Dope. Swim. Yeah, schwailing is fun. Making those katana noises. All right. Oh. Yeah, the machetes are pretty good in Darkness Falls. I think, I don't know if they can knock enemies down, but I think they can actually knock enemies down in this overhaul mod, so they're better. If I'm not mistaken. Oh. Those pool tables are great for wood. I got a recog, iron arrows, I got a strength mod. Stone axe. I might be able to sell that Forge Ahead magazine. I'm gonna have to find out. Because I'm a laborer, right? Bicycle chassis. Interesting. Now, let's spend some fucking skill points. I'll get miner six. Oh, I can't. Fuck, I need 2 more levels in mining tools. I can get Blade Guy 3 though. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can stun enemies with the machete. We just did it. That's great. Anyway, we're gonna keep on weakening all of these for the leather, because in so doing, I might actually be able to get the 2 mining level ups that I need. And we need the leather anyway. Mining tools is now level 19. We need level 20 in order to put another point into miner 69er. We have, I think, 2 or 3 yucca juice waiting at home, as well as several baked apples. Let me take a look at this real quick. Forge Ahead. So that's unlocked via perk books, or you can spend a point on it. Player 5, no laborer class, requires... Okay, this unlocks the big forge and advanced bellows. And this unlocks the advanced forge and crucible. But if I look here in the laborer, I can get that stuff and more with this. Yeah. So we don't even have to actually read the Forge Ahead magazine. I could sell it instead. It sells for $100. All right, we got all of them. So we have a lot. Oh wow, a lot more leather. Let's get out of here. We got a lot of loot. I smash and grabbed that POI, that one, and this one. Smoked ribs over here I can also go to, and we can get even more loot. I am getting thirsty, though. This guy is pretty fucking beefy. But again, our scrap machete is very strong. We have a lot of points in blades as well, so yeah, we're pretty well off. We got really good loot here. So what's that? Fish pie. Oh wow. Nice. Rice milk. Increases melee damage and block damage. Interesting. So I have to put that in a pair of gloves? Okay, sure. Scrap that, drop those. We'll scrap the baton. I know it sells for $30, but maybe I'll sell it. $12? Yeah, we'll scrap that one, scrap the arrowheads. I think I'll just eat that fish pie right now. Let's check and make sure. So yeah, I should totally get the 3 wellness from that. Yeah, 111. Well, wait. If it's 111 now, and I got 3 wellness, that would have put me at 108. Which means that it must have been eating the second marmalade that gave it to me. I don't know. I'm still very confused on that stuff. We had 106 before we ate that second marmalade. So the only logical explanation is that I ate the marmalade and it gave me the wellness, but it didn't apply right away. It applies later. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Right. Right, yeah, you have to scrap schematics. So you can think of them in terms of money or bundles of skill notes. I need to craft a writing desk, which requires wood and nails. Thank you, Yamato. Thank you for reminding me of that. Watch walking out on rubble, you can pierce your feet. What, like that? Huh. We gotta go get a drink. At least we already fought a wandering horde, so we know we're not getting another one for a hot minute. Right on, Melody, right on. That does seem like a good way of getting level 6 gear. Well, I found some nails. Let's try to make that writing desk. Oh, I need a workbench to make it. Okay. So that's still my task, is just making the workbench right now. So I'm assuming I should just scrap every schematic I get for the generic schematics. Let's make more spike traps. We got great use out of them, and we need to make an anvil. It takes 4 minutes, 45 seconds. And I think it's time Right, we'll be able to make much better storage soon. For now, I'm just gonna make a single wood storage crate to help, and I also like to look into making the better backpack. We have 357 polymers that we can sell to the trader for $1,000. We're gonna take all food and medicine related items and move them into the chest to the left. That should open up a decent amount of space to prolong my 2-box setup here until we can craft the superior storage. We got 10 baked apples. Scrap iron knuckles. We could sell those. They sell for what, 39? What if I repair them? They reduce in quality, of course, but then they sell for 62, so. Yeah, it's still day 2, and I don't think the traders restock until day 4. So we'll pay them a visit soon. I need to buy the second plaster cast from that chick behind the counter. We're making our anvil so we can start, you know, doing forged iron stuff. Let's take a drink. I may as well drink all 3 of these. All right, let's go cut down some trees. However, getting scrap metal would be the best thing right now. I need it. We need to be able to make enough forged iron for our workbench. So you know what? Let's start to wrench the husks of cars. The ones that don't give gasoline, engines, or batteries. We'll at least still get scrap metal from them. Hell yeah, old fart, right on, buddy. We haven't gotten this many viewers since I played Stardew Valley for the first time. It's awesome. It's great. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. I sure am. Oh, right, I forgot to craft that backpack upgrade. We'll get around to it sometime before day 14. Okay, can't get Blade Guy 4 until I have level 40 in Blade weapons. Killer Instinct is nice. Life Leech is superb. That requires bladed weapons 40. Well, wait. I need to get level 19 in mining tools. Holy shit. Well, they're slow. Four skill points to spend. Hey, Zuzi. 130 people.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing. I came to offer you a green tea.
I'd love one, thank you. Everybody wake up. Close that. Hell yeah, buddy. We want scrap metal. These chairs are great for it. That's 60 right there. 90. Got a little bit of cash. Real world cash. I could wrench those, but I'm trying to get my mining tools skill increased. I I want level 20 so we can put one more point into it. There it is. Miner 69er, rank 3. We can now get the leather out of these couch cushions with 2 swings instead of 3. Got another cooking pot. Ooh. Orange juice schematic. That's what I'm talking about. I appreciate that, LNN. Thank you, buddy. Old Fart's always doing that. He's always helping out the channel. All right, I think we're done here for now. Let's grab these. I'd say it's worth it for 6 fucking electrical parts on that first one. I don't think I can pass up paper in this mod, because we can craft those generic skill notes, right? Anyway, I think we're done. We did a little bit of light looting, despite the fact it's nighttime. It's always good when you can manage to do that. A broken machine. Oh, hi. Really not getting much for that. All right. I'll bet that anvil's done. Let's try to get our workbench crafted and our medium-sized backpack before night's end. Okay, got it. Scrap those chairs. Okay, we got a loot bag, and I need to replace the spike trap over there. Done. Flour. Let's see if I can beat the trap to finishing him off. All right. Here we go. Forged iron crafting time. 17 minutes we gotta put in there. Boom. We'll have our workbench very shortly. I would like to get Health Nut. And Sex Rex, to tell you the truth. Alright, we'll get him. Bonus wellness, bonus stamina regeneration. You really can't go wrong with that stuff. I will want to get Knife Master eventually. I'll just start putting points in it. You know what? Later. Yeah, later. All right, let's make that backpack. Medium backpack, so I need 10 cloth fragment. Oh, but I need a tailoring bench. Which is also electrical parts and forged iron. Okay. So really, we're just waiting on the forged iron. Okay, so I didn't get any scrap metal from that rock. I think that he might have brought back the system where if you break a boulder and it gives you resources of a type other than stone, then you can dig down to find more of that resource that you're getting. So like if I harvest a stone boulder and it gives me stone and scrap iron, then I might be able to dig to get more scrap iron beneath it. Wow, football player zombie. Haven't seen him in a while. Let's get to where there's light. Okay. Keep wrenching. All right. So far, so good. Thank you, Susie. Alright, let's go back to base. And let's see about crafting the tailoring bench, the workbench, the medium backpack, etc. Not before I collect this scrap metal, though. We need it. Okay. Workbench. There it is. And let's make even more. I'll make 50 more. 29 minutes. We'll just go 30 minutes. Round it out. It's gonna take 4 minutes for that workbench to finish. And next up, let's just put our sellables down here for now. We are going to want to go to the trader pretty much right as soon as they open up in the morning. I can sell 300 of those polymers. We'll keep 100 for our own use. Tailoring workstation. We'll need another 25. We have the electrical parts already. Getting more scrap metal won't hurt, though. Wherever we can find it. Well, I can't repair that for a little while. Not until the workbench is done. 479. Yeah, I don't know. That's a lot of health. Let's get some distance. Holy shit. Oh, buddy. We leveled up, and we have a skill point to spend. Our block damage now just feels damn good. I don't think the trader closes at night. We can still come in here. Shit. Jesus. Okay. We're gonna want to get that out of the way, this tractor. I'll put a hatch down for now to make sure they can't simply pour in. I can repair this now.
Sale. Even doing. Oh look, another dumbass stumbling into my shop.
Okay.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out. Flash some cash or get lost.
Only 100 cobblestone.
Sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Nice. Gotta make it so we can hold Rex compound down if we have to. Alright.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
I will buy your second plaster cast. I will also buy 2 splints. 10 sterile bandages for health recovery. I'll buy a painkiller, a vitamin.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
we're good. I didn't need to buy a painkiller. I think we looted one, but it doesn't matter. The fuck are you doing? Alright. We can accelerate our acquisition of forged iron by wrenching the workstations here. Yo, I hear a cow. Sweet. Hi. You are spooky. Okay, we got 2 honey for that. I'm gonna grab this sand. We can actually use it to make more jars. And I should be able to go home and craft my tailoring workstation now. Not really getting enough scrap metal for that. Nor do I think we'll get anything special from the forge. We'll harvest these cars later. All right. Yeah, we bought some valuable meds. We can get a lot of health back with those sterile bandages at home. We have our workbench crafted. I bought the second plaster cast, a couple of splints. We have what we need to treat every single type of critical injury. That's what matters. Hang on. We're gonna put a point into bladed weapon crafting. Might want to put 2. And then if I repair this, it won't go below level 21. Oh, and that reminds me, tool crafting level 2 also, but we'll need another point. Which we almost have. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we have it. Okay. In fact, I can make level 30 tools, but we'll be able to make iron tools soon enough. Okay, I need 20 electrical parts. Let's put the workbench down. Beautiful. Okay. I may as well let him chew through that section of wall. He's not the only zombie to have gotten stuck there. Let's let him do his thing. We got another 3 minutes left on that bench, so I may as well not wait for it. We'll go do something. Okay. Let's grab some clay. I need some drinks. I can make 1 yucca juice. And I have 3 jars of water. All right, there we go. And let's eat up a bunch of these baked apples. Bro, do you have 200% block damage or not? You're taking forever. That's insane. Okay, well, I mean, I guess it's concrete, but yeah, the damage of a big boy is not what it should be in this mod. I have 200% block damage, remember? So, that's crazy. Oh, well, shit, I kind of want that. Oh, hell yeah, cornbread. We got a wandering horde here. I see the one who's gonna blow up. Right there. There's a couple that can blow up. We gotta try to isolate them if we can. Thankfully, they'll do that themselves. They kind of stand still to prepare their spit. He's gonna blow. We got really good effect out of that. Your turn. There's a lot of spitters. He's gonna blow. Yeah! You just gotta use these guys to your advantage, you know? He's gonna blow. Bang! Bang! Yeah, that's cool. By the way, never do what I did. It's very dangerous. If I get hit once and I get stunned, I could get beat to death by... Really? Bro, bitch is through the floor. All right. Yeah, if you just get one bad stun, then you're getting beaten to death, and there's no way you can avoid it. All right, we have a skill point to spend. I got a glue, a bone. Scrap iron pickaxe, which I will scrap for the iron. We got another honey. What's that? Hazmat fiber. It's probably important and rare. I got grain alcohol. Been a long time since I've seen grain alcohol in 7 Days to Die. Used to be a vanilla item. We got another water. I'll just drink it, I think. Got a murky water also. $5 cash. Some crafting ingredients. And there's a loot bag inside the restaurant that I still have to get. Okay, nice. For the first time, we have a full magazine for our machine gun. You guys liked that, didn't you? Using their explosives against them? All right, let's put down the tailoring bench right here. Singer, I like that. I'm surprised there's no copyright issues with the singer. All right, medium backpack. Leather, oh, we need a sewing kit. Okay. Leather, duct tape, and cloth. All right, we're crafting it. 7 seconds. We need to get more yucca, definitely. Okay. Oh yeah, so that's what the medium backpack and 2 points in pack mule looks like. If we didn't have 2 points in pack mule, then we wouldn't have this, like from here to here, we wouldn't have that large section. Now, tool crafting 2, bladed weapon crafting 2. Not 1, sex rex 1, blade. We can almost get that rank 4 of blades. Let's start doing jobs. Our first quest of the series, chat. It's happening. Except before we go, we're gonna use some of these sterile bandages to get our health back. 92, 100, 108, 116. Oh. We're still making more iron. But I will start a work order on additional iron. We'll make 50 more. Okay, and that requires 30 minutes of fuel. So far, so good, though, guys. We're succeeding. But let's celebrate after I've built my horde base without breaking my leg. At least now, if I do break my leg, I actually have a plaster I have 2 plaster casts for it. Now that I know that's a thing, right, we can try to be extra careful with it. Try to avoid the consequence of having a broken leg that we can't fucking fix without Trader RNG. This is a player-made POI. So I don't know what to expect in terms of threats and zombies. Jesus Christ. Well, I think we might have just got a double wake up. That's a lot of shit. Oh, fuck. Feral. Oh! Holy shit! Oh. Okay, yeah. From now on, we back away. I got infected, but that's honestly preferable. I can't believe I didn't get stun locked to death right there. Even on warrior difficulty, you can't underestimate a 40 zombie horde, like. Okay, we fucking did it. Scrap that shovel. Don't need it. That was absolute fucking insanity. Here lies my near-death experience. Fuck that shit. All right, we have 2 skill points to spend. Blade Guy 4 has been obtained. God, it's like we woke up everything just by stepping foot in the POI. That's crazy, buddy. We'll grab this leather. I don't have a honey on me. I'm hoping we'll make it home before we get, like, you know, before we cross that irrevocable... Well, we might need 2 honey is what I'm trying to say, but we do have plenty of honey so far. We got 22 leather. Let's head up. Jesus. Okay. Are we good? I got a second wiring tool. We can either sell them or scrap them for a significant amount of scrap iron. I think I'll scrap them. We need the scrap iron, honestly. More than we need cash. And the thing is, I could have gotten 40 dukes if I sold that, right? 40 dukes, but I don't think 40 dukes is gonna buy me 13 forged iron, which is what I'll get if I smelt forged iron out of what we just got from scrapping it. That's a weird looking bookcase. We got goldenrod tea. And okay, we're gonna scrap both of those. I learned how to make the goldenrod tea and we scrapped the other two schematics for generic parts. We got the supplies. Maybe we will get out of here in time to treat our infection. I love these jobs. I really love the extra POI pack that's used in Darkness Falls because these jobs are really fun. They're usually very condensed, very simple to do. Now, hang on. Is there any sort of loot stash here? It doesn't look like it. No official loot stash in this place. Let's get out of here. Unless I'm missing it, which is fine if I am. It's not a huge deal. All right, let's go. Looks like we might make it, but every honey used has a 50% chance to not work. So we'll have to make sure that our infection is curing before we leave and go to the trader. It might involve taking down multiple honeys. I think that honey has the wild card effect where you have like a 50% chance of having the honey not work. Let's take one down. All right, looks like it worked. I agree, Yamato. I totally agree. That's what people, you know, that's what me in particular, I loved that about the Alpha 16 version of 7 Days to Die. I loved that a POI could just be a building that you went into and looted and left, and there was no dungeon style, you know, you didn't have to kill every zombie. It seemed funner that way. All right, we're still making a lot of forged iron in there. Let's head to the trader and turn in our job. Hang on. I'll bring my money with me at least. Wow. All right. Time to go. I'm gonna try to find, well, now we can actually make goldenrod tea. So it looks like we might have evolved past our need for yucca juice. Goldenrod tea, unlike yucca juice, gives you +1 wellness, so. Yeah, we can start to enjoy goldenrod instead. I need to find out how often fruit trees respawn. I could try to look at a few of them and see. Problem is, we harvested some trees on different days, so... Might not get concrete data for that.
Great. Yeah, okay, whatever.
Magazine extender mod. I will take it. I will take the ring to Mordor. What else you got? There is a buried supplies, but I'm worried about doing a buried supplies specifically because of the wandering hordes. I don't think I want to do a buried supplies, but we also need clay.
Can't say
So I
I'm
mean,
not
if I want to
surprised.
incentivize myself to gather clay,
Good luck, kid.
and I want to keep myself safe from potential wandering hordes, then all we have to do is make sure we're digging down in a circle instead of digging a hallway down, right? That's what we'll do. Aha! Okay. Grab the oranges. Shit, is that buried supplies in another biome? There's a big mama coming this way. Maybe I can outrun her and make her lose interest before reaching my destination. Big Mama's still coming. I have to stay near the stash, I think. Maybe not. Oh, shit. All right, that's a normal wolf, not a dire wolf. Even if it was a dire wolf, I feel like at this stage I could probably deal with it. Yeah, the main reason why I want to mark the fruit trees, specifically the apples, is because the apples regrow once every few days. So if I ever have a time period where I couldn't hunt enough meat, right? I don't have to worry about running out of food. I can just go on a trip, gather the apples, and that's like my food for the day. Possibly 2 days if I find enough. Okay. Repair the shovel. I'm gonna leave that there. That ramp. That's my way to get out if I need to. Oh God. Oh, really not that dangerous, I suppose. It's the health pool, right? They don't have nearly as much health in this as they do in vanilla. I got a new wrench, which is nice. Okay, let's keep looking. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we got a lot of clay here. We did good. Okay. I got some items too. We'll see what they are. Orange tea and rice milk. 50 water. I'll drink the rice milk, I think. And a bag of peanuts. Yeah, it's a lot easier to get clay in this mod. A big part of the reason is because your resource yield and your block damage goes up as your mining level improves. So you'll actually get more resources per clay block without having to like invest in strength and get mother load. It just happens automatically, right? So really nice. I like it. We're gonna harvest these on the way. I could always use the extra scrap metal. And we got inventory to spare. I don't know, LN. I don't know when the demons start to spawn, but the demons are indeed a part of this mod, yes. Let's see if these apple trees over here have respawned for harvest. Probably still gonna grab the yucca because it's grilled yucca, right? You know what? We still technically have plenty of meat. I'm just gonna leave the apple trees. I'm gonna let them all respawn. I need to find out how often they respawn. How often do fruit trees respawn? Darkness falls. Apparently it takes 1 in-game day. Whatever, let's go get some apples. I don't need to use up my meat if we just get enough of them. Hell yeah, buddy. And this is why we mark our apple trees, guys. Every single apple that I'm getting is another 5 hunger, right? As long as I bake it first. If you try to eat the apples raw, you have a 10% chance of food poisoning. So you just gotta bake them. All it takes is some sticks. An apple and a stick gets you a baked apple. It's really nice. We have 1 more apple tree to get. And then we'll go to the trader, turn in this job, grab another, maybe a POI in town. I really appreciate that, old fart. Thank you, buddy. All right, let's go. We got 21 apples, so that's 100 food if we bake them.
You think you're pretty smart. Damn, you smell like the dead.
I'll take the skill
You better
notes.
have money.
And I'll take a job to the south, the old creepy church.
Hey, jerk. I'd say it's been an honor to work with you.
What are you looking for?
What are you looking for? All right, I'll take another vitamin. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Look quick, buy quicker, piss off fastest.
Orange tea schematic.
Just get the fuck
It's
outta
expensive.
here.
I could probably just hold out.
Chop,
We can make
chop,
goldenrod
dumb
tea
fuck.
anyway, right? I'm buying 10 duct tape. Yeah, we're on 25% loot. So it's more rare than we want it to be, right? We may as well. Okay,
All
let's
that
go.
Gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
Oh, you can do something with the oranges? Oh, dried orange slices. Oh, but you need a working of. Okay, campfire. Okay, you just need a cooking grill. Thank you. Thank you very much. Anyway, we're at 21 hunger. We don't want to let that touch 0, otherwise you die instantly. It doesn't make sense realistically, but I look at it from the perspective of the game. So it's like, let's pretend that if you fall below a certain calorie deficit, then the zombification takes you, right? Like, oh, the virus can be kept at bay by remaining well fed, and if you fall below a certain caloric intake, then the zombie virus gets you. Easy. Easy. All right, let's get cooking. Baked apple. I'll keep that drink for later. Deposit the sticks. Original item, repair item, output. Okay. There we go. Now, I need to make a couple iron double doors. It's never too early to start preparing for your horde night. Wrench required, eh? Maybe I should have kept that other wrench. Well, shit. Shit. All right. Yeah, you like that? Yeah. $50 nails. Nailed it. Good to be home. You will use less food to regenerate your health and less water to regenerate your stamina. Interesting. Okay. We can start making some goldenrod tea as well. Let's, I don't know. We need more scrap metal. I need more forged iron. We need a hammer, right? Hang on. Electric fence post. It doesn't look like we need anything specific to craft that, so forged iron and electrical parts. I can start by making 8 of them, but eventually I'll want like 16. Yeah, we'll budget for now, because we don't have that much forged iron. So we'll make 8 fence posts. We need a generator bank, which requires mechanical parts. We already have the 2 engines that we need for the generator bank, and we also already have our wiring tool. Not really sure how to unlock vehicles. We might need to find like a specific book for it. Mini bike mechanic, just like that. Okay, unlocks the mini bike recipe. I only have one wheel so far, and that's still locked behind Grease Monkey. So I'll need to try to loot another wheel. I've only found one so far. Let's get out there and do something. Hang on, do I need the wrench to craft any of those? I don't think so. Hang on. Craft. Okay, now we can start using our wrench for stuff. What do you think this zombie wanted out of life before she became a zombie? You think she was happy? Yeah, that church is technically a smash and grab right there. What's this job that I got? Tier 1 clear at the old creepy church. Which one is that? Oh, that's a smash and grab. I don't want to do that right now, though. Okay. You know what? I might even just cancel that job. I have a rule where I'm not allowed to double dip the inside of any quest that I have. So if I want to smash and grab that POI, that old creepy church, I have to cancel the job for it. Basically, you pole up to the roof and then you can get the loot stash right away. I have enough time to do it before nightfall, but I don't have enough time to do the whole quest before nightfall, so. Okay, we got some books. Okay. I'm not really sure if we're reading those yet. Put it off for now. Let's go smash and grab that church and cancel the job. And I gotta go over there and check out that construction site too. The potential gains are pretty good. Okay. I got food there, something nice. Triple pocket mod. some other shit. Grab that. Let's go. Time to bounce. It is almost nighttime. Shit, that's another smash and go. Oh my god. It's nighttime. At least I'm not encumbered. Bandage. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Read that. There we go. Presumably this is where they'll come up, so they'll get weakened by the trap on the way. Yo, that guy's tough. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. We secured the area, more or less. We have banana pancakes and an apple pie. It's been a good damn day. Scrap that. 30 food, 10 health, maximum wellness. And let's have this orange tea. Pipe shotgun, eh? I feel like I never use the bow. I almost don't even want it. Yeah, who says we can't loot at night? Holy shit. Mega health loss. Okay. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. That was like a near-death experience right there. And they keep coming, too. They just won't stop. Okay. Forge ahead book. We can scrap that. Drop that. And those, scrap. So I'm assuming there's like a vehicle tips book that you can find that increases your vehicle's skill. So maybe I didn't necessarily need to unlock the mini bike with that point. I did not check the bananas. No, I haven't looted any bananas yet. I figured it would be like too late game. Like I don't have any recipes for it yet. That might be like a massive wandering horde. I think we gotta bounce. I think we're running. Yeah, let's go. I was hoping that we'd get a chance to loot that little working stiff area, but I could always mark it on the map. I know that I came from the south. It's at the southern end of town. We're almost home. That was intense. Yeah, that was definitely a wandering horde that showed up there. I can't imagine a spider zombie would have showed up otherwise. Okay, we have what we need for Horde Night right there. I can sell those. Oh god, that sounds dangerous. What is that? Oh! Are you fucking serious, dude? That's literally a fucking demon. What the fuck? What in the actual fuck? Well, this is absolute fucking insanity. Okay. We gotta lock this shit down. Holy shit! Dude, those guys are so tanky. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Holy fuck. Oh! Okay. How is he... Okay, we killed it. Jesus Christ. Bro. Unreal. Unfucking real. Why are we getting those super tanky cloaky demons right away? That's insane, dude. All right. We need more spikes. All right, and we're gonna just go ahead. Oh God, that only heals 30. Jesus Christ, health is hard to, that's why I like buying sterile bandages. I remember now. You need these to get a lot of health back, like. Okay. We're gonna wanna buy more of these. They're 20 bucks each. Eat that pie. Make a mortar and pestle. $50 more iron. All right, that guy, we're just gonna let him beat on the concrete block. They have to get rid of it for their pathing's sake, right? Cooked chicken soup. I went with the laborer. Yeah, maybe your game stage is partly determined by the workstations you have. All right, let's see what I can craft here. Just better stuff. We need some better stuff. I wonder how the wood log spike would do. Let's make... I need a hammer for the workbench. So leather, duct tape, wood, and iron. Iron machete or iron knife. Very tough choice. Either way, it makes us need more advanced resources to keep it repaired, but... I can almost get blade weapon crafting level 3. All right. We are going to have to start acquiring a lot more cobblestone. Fortunately, we do have a lot of clay already. Where is it? It's right here. Construction loot. Okay. $20 food and 10 water. There we go, we have the hammer. We're close to leveling up. Yeah, he's taking too long. I'll get this block out of the way, and then they'll start coming up to the fighting position. There's an extra piece of knowledge about them, huh? Well, my horde base works on anything, even bears and dire wolves. As long as I keep flushing them down the door. The demons have to have some sort of a weakness. All right, we have our better wrench now. Let's bring that down. And we can put our old wrench in here. Okay. Put that down. Now let's go grab some of that sap. Orange juice. Oh, so I did unlock orange juice. Yeah, it's just you have to make it here. All right, makes sense. Cool, cool. Very nice. We're gonna gather a lot more clay. Oh shit. We have 5 skill points to spend. In fact, I'm happy we got level 20 because now we can put a point into bladed weapon crafting as well as tool crafting. Good. Get health nut 2. More wellness. I can now make a cement mixer. All right. I did not reduce the EXP gain, no. So our game stage will progress as normal, experience-wise, but the loot will be harder to come by. Okay. All right, let's craft better shit. Iron pickaxe, level 41. It'll take 3 minutes per tool. I'll make an iron shovel as well. I feel like I don't need an iron fire axe. We could just keep using the scrap iron one. But we'll see. I mean, the iron one is probably a significant step up. I just need 2 more iron. I'm definitely sold on the laborer class. I think it's my favorite one, just because the workstations happen so quickly, right? My skill in scavenging increased? Am I getting experience in scavenging just by, like, opening this loot crate over and over again? Is that a thing? Maybe not. Okay. Anyway, we're crafting a full complement of iron tools. Let's head to the trader and see if his stock has rotated. And I think I'm also gonna craft an iron hunting knife. Yeah, that's a good question, old fart. Because if you change the EXP multiplier, it might only apply to your level experience, like character level, but maybe not your action skill level.
What's your problem?
Sparks Place. Let's do the cook residence.
What are you standing there for? Take a look at the shit I got, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
400 cement. He doesn't have any cobblestone. He's got a beaker. I might want to try to save up for that. He doesn't restock again until day 7, so those are pretty cheap. I'll take them.
Cha-ching! Thanks, bud.
And we're gonna spend the rest of our money on 8 of these generic sterile bandages.
Thank you.
By the way, what jobs do you have? Cable guys never made. Okay, man-eater. Kill some male zombies. I probably should have been doing those the whole time, but we're good. Yeah, we'll start now. Oh, wow. Okay. Repair that for now until we have our iron shovel. We need the paper. I think we can use those to make generic schematics and stuff. Okay, we got a can of pasta and some more chrysanthemums. Let's head home, clean up our inventory a little bit, and grab our tools. And then maybe we'll start crafting an iron knife while I head to do the job. I don't know if I want the machete or the knife. I really like the machete, like I do, but I have to also think in terms of stamina efficiency. Especially during horde night, like... I think I'll go with the hunting knife. Oh wow, that's all that's done? Okay. Well, we can get rid of the scrap iron pickaxe at least. Iron knife. Iron, leather, and duct tape. Okay. We'll come back to much better soon enough. Let's grab those. And let's go. We got shit to do today. Doing the quests for the other NPC is more beneficial. They're easier to do for sure. Like, well, maybe doing both at the same time is the right way. Because really, when I think about it, like, if you can go do a quest while simultaneously getting Man-Eater and Lady Killer, right? Kind of double up your progress. All right, now let's test this out. Oh, that's nice. 80 damage per swing. It's not bad at all. Glorious. Okay, we're just gonna mark this as resources, and we can come back here and harvest more stone and stuff later. It's a nice big mound. I think there's also a large boulder over there, but we can see that on the map easily enough. We don't need to mark it. I'll try to save my my baked apples as like a last resort. All right, let's search our very first mailbox in the entire series. We got paper. Victory is mine. That's good clay. That only takes 3 shots to take out. So we're gonna mark this as clay. We could harvest that entire mound in no time. The thing is, the clay near my house is topsoil, so it has 50 more health, taking 1 more swing to harvest, right? Oh my god, there's even more. There's 2 clay mounds right here. All right. 2x clay mounds. Ow. I got infected. That spit honestly seems to have a pretty high chance of infecting you. The cook's residence. Nice and easy. Okay. Oh yeah, mailbox. Whatever. I'm never getting any schematics anyway from mailboxes, so. 25% loot might have something to do with that. I don't know. Okay. I ain't dropping in there. We're making our own entrance. Nope. Okay. Let's get looting. Book pile. AK schematic. I'll scrap it. This would be the worst fucking place to have a horde of 40 zombies corner you. So let's try to be quick about this. I don't want to die over some fucking garbage. Okay. My infection is climbing. We don't currently have a honey. Okay, job is done. Holy shit. Okay. If I haven't looted a beaker by day 6, I'm gonna want to buy the beaker that the trader has for sale. Alright. Let's go up. I could just crack my way in here. We barely even need the lockpick for this. Alright, repair that, take the rest, drop that hat, eat the peanuts. I'll also eat the charred meat. And the chicken ration. Can't eat the chili, it's got a food poisoning chance built in. Okay. Grab that. And let's go. We did well enough here. Check the jobs. Man-eater. Oh, it's a rally point thing. Okay, well, let's go get that done, I guess. Although it is really far. I feel like fuck that shit, you know what I mean? Like, that's really far compared to the trader. Yeah, I don't even want to. I don't want to go that far. We're just gonna cancel it. We just gotta get home before our infection reaches 10%. That shouldn't be too hard. Is the crowbar a part of this mod? I don't know. I know it used to be. I remember finding a crowbar and doing like massive block damage with it, but honestly, I couldn't tell you. I don't know. It might have been removed. Or it's part of the game still and we just haven't found it yet.
I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery the way you smell.
I'll take the skill notes. Let's do black bus mechanical.
Kid, can't say I'm not surprised. Oh, look, another dumbass stumbling into my shop. A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
What are you looking for? Can I trust you? Don't forget.
Okay, that one's closer. We'll do that first. I kind of wish it told you which direction the quest is in when you take a job from her, right? Because at least then you could be like, okay, if my job is to the south, do I have any slay quests to the south type thing? Well, some of the trees are respawning. Let's just grab this one while we're here. We just got to get home before that 10% marker and start taking down some honey. We got another apple tree over here. Let's try to avoid getting hit too much. Otherwise, our infection goes past 10%. Becomes a bigger problem. Let's get our stamina back. Drink up. Okay, let's go home. Alright, let's collect our iron tools that we crafted. That's fucked. Holy shit. Okay. First, let's treat our infection. Okay, we just got a lot stronger in many ways. Let's scrap those, equip them, scrap the machete, equip the knife instead. All right, there we go. Much stronger, much more effective. Let's go do this job. We'll also try the machete at a later point in time. Compare them, see how we like them. While we're here, we're just gonna harvest all of this stone. We're still trying to build up a good collection of stone and clay for Horde Night, right? So we're gonna harvest all of this stone twice. I think we only need like 5,000 stone and clay. It really won't take long on this mod, not compared to vanilla. With vanilla, I can't even get motherload, so it takes a lot longer to get these resources, you know? Okay. Okay. Let's keep moving. Okay, we leveled up. I'm almost at the point where I can do 100 damage per swing with my iron tools. Like, you know, against dirt with the shovel and against polymers with the axe. I just need a few more mining levels. Oh, hunting knife schematic. We'll scrap that. Repair the baton. Maybe we could sell it. 26 bucks. We'll just scrap it. That's 30 scrap iron, right? Battery. All right, let's go. We got 2 jobs done, so we have 2 turn-ins that we can complete. Oh yeah, we're not done yet. Oh wow, good thing I decided to stop. I wanted the stone out in front. Okay, got him. Where's my explodey zombies? I don't... Okay, we have 1 spitter. That's a massive fucking horde. He's about to blow. Like that. All right, it's me and you, Officer Friendly. All right, grab the loot. All that just because I wanted a little bit of extra stone. Not complaining. That was a lot of EXP. Okay. Holy shit, what was that? She exploded it. All right. Hello. Yeah, we got to keep increasing our mining tools skill. What do we have and what do we need? I need level 40 in order to get Boulder Buster. So we need 10 more levels. We already almost have enough stone. We're not going to need to worry about gathering stone for the cobblestone required for our horde base. I was going to try to go for, you know, for concrete mix, but I don't know. That takes a lot of cement. I certainly couldn't build my whole tower out of it. Maybe the fighting position bars. We'll see. Alright, I think we'll stop gathering the stone. We have enough for my horde base. Beautiful. Let's go turn these jobs in. Hello, Mike. Welcome, buddy. How are you today? All right. Deposit our shit. Scrap that. Deposit that. Scrap that. Repair that. We can sell it. I don't think I'm making a bicycle. It looks like you can make a bicycle without putting any points in vehicles at all. Okay. Yeah, we'll sell that. We're definitely going to need to upgrade our storage system soon, but we can make the lockable cabinets here. Yeah, the lockable shit. I wonder how big these are. 20 paper. I know we need paper for other shit, but let me just, yeah, we're gonna craft that while I go turn these in. I know that some of the lockable containers are fucking massive in terms of storage. So we'll be relying on the lockable containers for our storage. But I want to find out if those themed piles also have the massive inventory. My normal base design will allow the zombies to hit me with spit. What do you mean? Even with the scaffolding ladder? I don't think so. Yeah. They haven't been able to hit through scaffolding since before 1.0, and this was made after 1.0. All right, generic schematic.
You want something?
Sell those.
Shit, man, I treat you. You gonna buy some food or just stand there like a goddamn
Let's
idiot?
buy the beaker so we have it.
Talking at goods and that's all you.
Can I help you?
Molotov cocktails, done. Let's take another one. Lady killer.
Good luck.
That is to the southwest. I have nothing to the southwest. We'll take Gilbert residence.
Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
All right. Yeah, I don't think they can spit through scaffolding ladders here. Like, ever since before 1.0, the scaffolding ladder has worked to melee through it and stop the spit that comes at it. Other than very, very rare freak cases. But it's extraordinarily rare that they manage to get through. Okay. Done with the job. Let's go to the actual quest. Oh, tier points here. Okay, we'll just cancel that tier 1 fetch and we'll go turn in this one. Oh yeah. All right, so we can have our little food pile right there, and we'll make other themed piles as well. Where's like a medical pile? I'm assuming there's a lockable pill case. We just need 20 nails for it. Yeah. All right, and for the rest, right, we don't actually need that, do we? No, okay, well, I usually store my ammo I usually store my meds and food together, but... All right, let's just put this right here. And we'll have our food right there. We can put a campfire on this. And then we'll just do normal cabinets here. And let's start organizing our shit after we turn in this job. We'll still get a tier point for this job. I'm pretty sure. Even though the red exclamation point is down there, that shows up right before you get the final allowable point during the day. We're just about to level up. Yeah, it's 1.4 based.
Oh, look, another... Well, how about you browse your ass?
How many? Great job.
Nail bombs. Those are pretty weak. Yeah, we don't want the nail bombs. I will happily take that helmet light, though. All right. Cable guys never made it. We won't get a point for this one unless we wait until tomorrow.
Listen up, jackass. Can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
All right, we now have a helmet light. We no longer need those. We bought the beaker today. We're gonna want to spend the rest of the night mining for clay, crafting cobblestone, making the blocks that we'll need. I want at least 500 blocks, unless we can find a building tall enough to facilitate our horde base, which I'm not really sure that we can. We often cannot. However, the pathing seems pretty wonky in this mod, and it's got me worried. So, I mean, we'll see how it goes. Like, they had a path up here, but they've been beating on the wall over here, right? Like, there's just been confusing pathing anomalies at times. Okay, we have more baked apples now. Okay. So we'll put our meds in here, food in the pile. Meds and buffs. Blah. Okay. All right, general crafting shit. That's not general crafting. The tower in front of the creepy church is more than tall enough. But the building down below is made out of wood, right? So like, let's say I drop a whole bunch of cops down below and they repeatedly blow up, right? Sooner or later, I might be looking at a structural collapse. All right. So we still have a spare cupboard. I'm ambivalent about putting it here, mainly because I don't want zombies to get stuck on it and destroy it if they happen to find their way up here, right? I could see them being dumb enough to do that. I totally could. But maybe if I just block this off like that, make it cobblestone, and then paint it to look like this, it might work, right? I just better not be wrong, because of course if they destroy it, we lose all of our shit. So really, we're not even using this chest for anything yet. Yeah, we already have more than enough storage for like the rest of the game, practically. Anyway, let's start making 2,700 cobblestone rocks. While I go to mine a lot more clay. Okay. Well, we'll use that box for Horde Night shit for now. Honestly, I might want to just harvest my soil here. At least that way I'm a stone's throw away from my base, right? We're getting 47 clay per block. It's honestly a much more laid-back experience getting the supplies you need to build your own horde base in this, because of the fact that you increase your resource yield as your mining skills get better. So it's like having Miner 69er and Motherlode built into one skill instead of needing to split your points between two skills to get it, right? It's fucking amazing. I love it. Yeah. When I get 3,000 clay, I think I'm done. Okay. Now we're gonna divide the crafting of cobblestone between my own inventory and that of the workbench to make it happen faster. I could even make more workbenches if I wanted to divide it multiple times over, right? Make it super fast, but... Oh yeah, I don't need that there anymore. In fact, I don't need the torches on me at all. I'll still place them for the aesthetics of it. Okay. So we'll make 2,300 cobblestone right here, along with 2,300 in my inventory. And in 13 minutes, we'll have all of that. Then we can make blocks out of it. And I'll scout around town, see if there's any buildings that might be horde base viable. I would really like to unlock this Knife Master 4 Life Leech. And testing out the power of a machete before Horde Night would not be a bad idea either. Let's go dig up a little bit more clay. You know, we should make sure that we have at least a little surplus of forged iron. We are going to be getting 64 zombies for our first horde. It doesn't ramp it up. As far as I know, in Darkness Falls, if you choose 64, you're getting 64, no matter how soon in the playthrough it is, so... We'll have our electric fence posts, but I need to be very careful of cops. That's a huge issue, right? Usually, for my first several hordes, I don't really have to worry about cops destroying the iron door or even damaging it at all, but I will have to worry a lot about it this time. Same with the walls, in fact. Same with the damn walls. Okay. I will need more scrap iron. Okay. Iron machete. We will test it out. At least this time I'm not gonna have a run-ending experience if I get a broken leg. Yeah, we really don't need these torches. It is nice though. They provide you with additional ambient lighting so that you can see more than what the helmet light allows for, right? So I'll leave them there. I'll leave them there. We may as well. Let's make that writing desk. I need 10 nails. Okay, there it is. So this deals significantly more damage. Like, significantly more. The stamina cost, however, is 3 times the cost. So 26 power attack damage, this is 58. So it's approximately double the damage. Slightly over double the damage for 3 times the stamina cost. It's a very difficult decision either way. We'll test it out and see how we like it, but I have a strong feeling like I'm gonna prefer the knife. And we're gonna start putting points into Knife Master. 1,000 cuts. Primary attacks are guaranteed to cause bleeding on your target. So I'll be able to stack dots on the enemies during Horde Night just by doing my primary attack. It'll be very stamina efficient if I remain fed. Okay. Banana, egg, and coconut to make banana bread. All right, let's put this writing desk down. So I can craft, labor mastery book, huh? That's a long way away, though. I don't know. I don't know how the hell I'm ever going to get enough generic parts for that. Because look, I've been scrapping every single schematic I've ever found, and I have 30 bundles of skill notes, right? Like, that's insane. So you can't, like, make a vehicle book, right? It doesn't work like that. I can't make a vehicles for dummies book. Can I get steel already? Well, I think so with laborer. If I get industrial engineer, I can craft steel tools and the advanced forge and the advanced bellows. In order to get the crucible, I already have the crucible. I can make steel, it looks like. 296 cement. So what's labor mastery give you? Unlocks titanium. I would love to have a bicycle, but I need a second wheel in order to craft one. I'd imagine if you take the mechanic route, you get a bicycle on day one, possibly even a wrench as well. Well, not on day one, but as soon as you can get those jobs finished. Powerful, even against a massive health pool. I might know a place where I can get a lot of scrap iron, like in a really quick manner. Well, that wouldn't be quick. Basically, if I could dig out the bottom, I could get it all to fall and become harvestable scrap metal, but that's a lot of work. Hey, Zuzi.
Hello.
How are you doing? You keeping it moist? Dinner smells damn good.
That is not our dinner. That's your mom's calamari or whatever.
Calamari smells can be deceiving, I see.
Yep.
Nasty. How much further do we have to go?
Good to see you're still alive.
Oh yes, having a wonderful day. Bringing home the bacon. God, it sucks to do 99 damage per swing. We're close, but we're not quite one-shotting these yet. Anyway, I'm gonna grab this. Because I could at least do concrete bars for our horde base. Oh, look at that. I no longer need to do a power attack in order to 6-shot these. Nice.
Offer for you, honey. Say two.
I would love that. Extra crispy on the bread. I want it crunchy. Can I have a kiss?
Of course.
I love you, baby.
Mm.
You smell
You
good.
too. Do I?
I am a surgeon.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. I don't even know why. I could not explain why. Okay, we're now doing 100 damage with all of our tools. I like how it all happens at the same time. Like, you know? I'll bet you if I looked at my fire axe as well, I'd be doing 100 damage with that too. Let's find out. This has 100 HP. Yep. All right. Let's go. We'll remove the map marker from here. Anyway, I'm not crafting anything on me anymore. Let's go to the workbench, see if the workbench is done making all that cobblestone, and then maybe I can start crafting the cobblestone shapes. In fact, I have an idea for a new base design, guys. Basically, we could think of it like a swastika base, all right? So you know how you know how usually I have the tower and then there's a bridge and then a ramp going down? Well, what if every single wall of the top of the tower had a bridge with a ramp going down? Not only would it be in the shape of a swastika, which is hilarious, and I would love to anger people so that it gives me more exposure, right? Like if I can just get a bunch of liberals shit talking me on Reddit, that's great for my popularity. That would attract viewers to me. Asmongold might react to it even. So let's consider the possibility of making a horde base with 4 different fighting positions so that there can be redundancies in place. If one fighting position falls, I open the door, block off the path, and then have them reroute around, right? We'll see. And if I can piss off some libs at the same time, then we are cooking with gas. Let's make 500 cobblestone shapes. Wait, I'll do 250 in my personal inventory and 250 here. Done. Hello. I gotta admit, the power behind the swing of the machete is pretty good. It makes it very tempting to use it. I appreciate that, Zuzi. Thank you, sweetie. Well, let's deposit the knife for now. Over here. With the rest of the Horde Knight stuff. I definitely need to get more forged iron. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna crack into some of these boulders lying around the map. And we're gonna try to find... Oh god. We're gonna try to find a source of scrap iron beneath a boulder. It's almost on. The sun's rising. The light level is changing. Hello? Bang. Ah! Looks like nighttime's over. That's ballsy. It's not my fault that the design so happened to end up as a swastika. It's just when you build the redundancies and you make sure there's 4 bridges and 4 ramps, there are some outcomes. And we'll call it the final solution. Because it's the final solution to the hordes of zombies, right? We'll call it the Fourth Reich. Oh, that's funny shit. Anyway, this is a coal node. So what? Does that mean there's coal beneath here? I don't know. What's up with that? I'm not really finding any... I thought that there would be coal down here. Oh, there is. Okay, so you know what? We're gonna mark this as coal mine, and we're also gonna keep an eye out for iron. This is iron, right here. Oh, beautiful. Okay, yeah, if we want iron, this is where we get it. Purely accidental, that's right, Susie. Here we go. Were we having iron problems, chat? Because I think they're finally over. I need to make sure I leave myself a way out of here. Oh, that's glorious. Yeah, this is way better than the way we've been getting iron. Gather iron challenge is now complete, and we only need 27 more crushed sand as well. I'd say the current amount of iron we have now is good enough. But we'll try to keep going until we break our pickaxe, at least. Okay, that's good enough. Hell yeah, buddy. Anyway, let's go on an apple tree trip. I'm in the area. I shouldn't pass it by. And we're gonna keep on trying to get that life leech skill for the machete. Machete. I'm not really sure, LNN. I'm hoping that the pathing in this mod is just like vanilla. So the zombies will try to get to you vertically, and then they'll try to get to you horizontally, right? So what I have to do is make sure that they run up a ramp to my fighting position. Because that's how it works in vanilla, is the zombies will first try to reach your verticality or your height, and then they'll try to reach you horizontally from the highest available height that they can have. I'm gonna gather this cannabis over here. I've been seeing it but never taking it, and I might regret that on a long enough timeline, so.
Can I have great job?
Pipe pistol or a bundle of skill notes. I'll take the bundle of skill notes.
Can you help with the luck?
Wandering horde. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, we're good. We got a drink. Nice. Oh shit. This is a really bad place to get a wandering horde, eh? Okay, we're done. That was insane. Hopefully they didn't chew up the trader compound too much. Well wrecked. The bad news is they broke your front door. The good news is I was here. Mind you, you wouldn't have gotten attacked if I wasn't here, but that's besides the point. Sneak attack! I don't have a honey. I'll have to go get one. Let's go do this lady killer real quick. Who knows, maybe I'll find a honey and a stump on the way. I think you were right, old fart. I think it was you who told me that these quests are the fastest ones. They are really, really fast. The fact that they give you tier points toward the next... Wait, do they? I don't know. We'll have to find out. But if your goal is to get rewards, these jobs are pretty good. You ain't got shit. What do you think this is? Day one? Huh? All right, we got another one done. Let's move on, turn it in. Yeah, basically, so L and N. You can check previous series as well to see what I mean, but basically I have a ramp that goes up, and then there's a bridge that leads to, you know, it's like a tower and then a bridge coming out from the wall of the tower and then a ramp. So kind of it's an L shape. And, you know, if we combine 4 L's, that's hilarious. Okay, hi. I wonder why Kane never fixed the wolves. They don't really seem to attack you properly. Maybe they don't want to. Maybe they're coded to be like wild wolves, you know? Buffalo Wild Wing. Let's see if we got a tier point for this. Since I have a wrench, I should make a golf cart. I don't know how, Gouda. I don't know how. I don't even have enough wheels. Like, can I get wheels by harvesting tires on the ground? Maybe I can. I don't know. We'll try. I'll try to get another wheel by harvesting tires on the ground. But if I could, I'd probably just craft a mini bike.
What are you looking? Great job.
I'll take the jar of honey. I mean, we have need of it right now anyway.
Can I try? Good luck.
No, I still only have 4 tier points. We're not actually getting tier points for those quests, so I'm gonna have to do these ones for him.
Well, you're getting on my nerves, friend.
Shit, yeah, that honey didn't work, by the way. So we'll go home and use another one. You have a 50% chance of the honey not working, I believe. Okay, yes, I can. Thank you, Guta. Thank you very much. We'll get a tire. We'll start harvesting them on the ground. Just let me get a honey into me. Yeah, friendly notice, chat. You're able to get tires from tires. You just have to use a wrench. Now that I think about it, I seem to recall Glock 9 doing that in his Darkness Falls series. Look at that, we just got one. Okay, let's be quick about this. I gotta hurry the hell up or else... Oh god. I think my infection's untenable. Okay, we might have made it on time. Just in time. Take that. Let's grab some clay. And make a shitload. All right, we're making 250 iron. Now we're also, I want to check the sliced oranges. We found our first wheat. Never eat shredded wheat. Anyway, we have 500 cobblestone cubes for our horde base. We just got to figure out where we're putting it. The orange slices, they don't give you as much food, but it is food. All right, let's find out where our horde base is going to be. And the way that we're going to do that is we'll just head deeper into town. We'll take a look at some of the surrounding buildings and we'll see if any of them are tall enough to attach a horde base to. And if not, we can build our own. Completely from the ground up. Structural supports and all. Won't take long either, now that we have all the blocks pre-prepared. And I won't fuck up the placement of my block like I did last time. That was embarrassing as fuck. Yeah, it turns out when the tower fell, it was my fault. Can you believe it? All right, we have to clear the areas. We already fought a horde today, so I'm not too worried about us getting another wandering horde. Oh, wow. Hi. Okay. Scrap that since we already know how to make it. Okay, Forge Ahead book, which we will scrap. Scrap that. Well, I can't get into here yet. So we'll just go desk, safe, attic. My sciatica's acting up again. Okay. Let's go. Oh yeah, we have a skill point now. So we'll put that into Knife Master 4. We finally have Life Leech. I can get 2 HP every time I damage an enemy. It'll really help on Horde Night to keep myself topped up, you know? I don't think honey's a 5% chance of working. No, it works way too often to only be a 5% chance. I think it's a 50% chance, just like your chance of consuming a jar. You have a 50% chance of wasting, like losing your jar when you drink water or eat something in a jar. Yeah, it's not a 5% chance of working. All right, we have 10 apples. Let's go. All right, buddy.
If you break it, you
Skill notes.
buy it.
Can you teach me any new recipes? I'm good. Do you have any other work? Opening trade routes. Do you have any jobs? Buried supplies.
Pack, word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
Yeah, you have to actually do rect jobs in order to get a tier point. But fortunately, this buried supplies is directly on the way to the nurse you back to health job that we have. So we'll get 2 rewards anyway, even if we don't get 2 tier points for doing these. Oh, wow. It's under the road. Well, that sucks. Bro, that's risky shit. I don't like that. All right. We're gonna do what we used to do, and we're gonna build a tunnel to get underground. And if I hear a zombie, I have to immediately turn tail and exit the tunnel. We just fought a wandering horde, so we're not likely to get another one. But just in case, I'll make sure it's very easy to get out of here. Fuck is that? Oh, there's no ground under the car. I see. Sneak attack! Sneak attack! That's the real secret to my success. You gotta get him with those front-facing sneak attacks. It's only a real sneak attack if they can see you coming. There it is. Okay. Now we go a little bit further. That's weird. I only did 2 jobs for rec today, and it's already telling me I can't get any more tier points. Oh, I know exactly what's happening. So I'm only getting credit toward the next tier when I do a rec job, but if I do a job for the other chick, it consumes my tier points for the day, but it doesn't give me a tier point for doing it. So what you want to do is you want to get as many jobs done for Rect in one day as you can, and then you want to switch your priority to slaying zombies for the female trader. That's how you have to do it. You got to make sure you get as many tier points as possible for the day, and then you transition into a male. No, I'm joking. You transition into doing quests for the other chick. Yo, it's fucking freezing right now. My movement speed is greatly reduced. Right, we need to craft clothing, warm clothing. That's insane, look at that. We're uber freezing right now. So that's why I want to carry a torch on me. Vegetable soup, food, health, and water. Yeah, let's eat that. Since I found a second tire, thanks to Guta, I could craft a mini bike now. I could. Oh, we're so slow. Gotta admit though, I like having to worry about the weather again. And this is what the fun pimps got rid of. Oh my god, it's fucking raining and freezing and I'm moving slower because of it. Like that, yes, please. You know, like it just makes sense. I better dress for the weather, you know?
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
I'll take the mushroom spores, or the insulated liner would certainly help with the cold.
Well, come to get moving, jackass. This don't...
How may I serve? Great job.
Molotovs, 13 Molotovs, yes. Ugh, that's fucking moist. Anyway, let's just keep on doing these jobs.
Don't forget.
Now that we're done getting tier points for the day. Oh yeah, and let's put this into somewhere. I guess right here for now. Hopefully that stops us from entering full-blown freezing territory, right? It's okay to be cold, I just don't want to be freezing. Holy shit. Okay, the wolf is helping me out, but I gotta make sure I'm getting my kills. Otherwise, the wolf will actually take them from me, and then I can't finish the quest. Beautiful. Okay, let's go back. It's not raining anymore either, so let's take that out, put our pocket mod back in. Hi.
Can I help you?
Molotovs. Man, that is amazing. Okay. Let's take another one.
You help. Good luck.
I'm definitely noticing a pattern with those jobs. They are very heavy on giving you Molotovs as a reward. And we're not just talking a few, like 5. We got 13 for that. Like, we have 25 Molotovs on us right now. That's crazy. Okay. You know what? Let's go home. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna go there, we're gonna turn in the job, we're gonna get the next one, the last one that she has, and then we're gonna go to our base and build a vehicle with the rest of our time. Already having the cobblestone blocks pre-prepared means that I can easily construct my horde base like it's nothing. Let's make another 50 cobblestone shapes. Yeah, I could build my horde base in an afternoon.
Great job.
All right. I'll take that wooden bow. I know there were contact grenades there, but yeah. At least now the bow is going to be accurate. Oh, let's grab her final job and then head home.
What are you looking for?
There we go. We have plenty of heals to go around for a while.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Time is money, unless you're paying. A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
I'm gonna cut down just about every tree between us and home. The best way to give myself an advantage for Horde Night is to... my Horde-based design is very Spike Trap compatible. It really is. Now, mind you, we are gonna have electric fence posts, so it doesn't matter too much that we have the wooden spikes, but they can only make a great thing even better. We need one more level up in mining tools. One more. But we can get Blade Guy 5, which is pretty crazy. All right. I am gonna want to see about crafting like a duster or something to keep us warm. So leather, cloth, and sewing kit. On top of that, I might also want to see about crafting better armor. Hang on. Yeah, you can craft iron armor at a workbench. Oh, but you need a welding torch? Huh. Okay, so we need to bring with us... I guess we're not really building our horde base right now. Where's the electrical parts in here? Here we go. Those are horde night things right there. Deposit those. Yeah. Now. Cement mixer. Welding torch required. Huh. Well, I don't have a welding torch. Let's wear this. It gives us better cold resist, but less heat resist, strangely enough. Okay. And now I'm hot. Oh, wow. So, okay. That makes sense. That's true. All right. What does this give? Increases, yeah, I don't know. They seem to take away from one and give you another type thing. That increases your resistance to the heat, but decreases your resistance to the cold. I might want that because I have the insulated liner, right? So leather, cloth, and sewing kit. You need the metal workstation to craft that. So is it just a typo? What does it say exactly? You can craft iron armor at a workbench. Yeah, so it's wrong. It's completely wrong. You cannot craft iron armor at a workbench. All right, let's wear that. What does it give us exactly? Minus 20 cold resist, plus 20 heat resist. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like no matter which way I go, I'm gonna end up in a deficit, right? But we'll hang on to those until the time comes to go to like the snow biome or the desert. Let's make a mini bike. Iron, mechanical parts, duct tape, leather, spring, and headlights. Iron, mechanical parts, duct tape, leather, spring, and headlights. Will she die? Looks like it. Electrical parts and pipes. Probably gonna need more duct tape too. Okay, mini bike chassis and handlebars are coming in. We're gonna need to harvest more vehicles with the wrench. Let's go find something that we can wrench down. We still have a little bit of daylight left, so. We're hoping to get an engine, but more gas will also be very beneficial. And now that I know it, I would craft a bike, like a bicycle, much sooner. Now that I know you can basically get tires by wrenching wheels on the ground. Thank you, sweetie pie.
You're welcome.
I love you. Okay. Not really seeing any strong contenders for a horde base. Other than the possibility of this research station, but... I have a feeling that because it's a research station, it might be required for the Darkness Falls questline. Okay, we got a skill point to spend. Okay, I now have 2,000 gasoline in total. 1,000 for the generator bank, 1,000 for the mini bike. All right, let's go home. And then I can eat my, my breakfast, lunch, and dinner right here. That is solid steel. So, don't really think I'm building a horde base here. And now we're gonna want to put on that duster. I might want to keep it on me as part of my standard carry, just in case. Just in case it gets real cold, you know? Anyway, mini bike. There it is. We'll build our horde base first thing in the morning. There's our mini bike. So, am I getting Blade Guy 5 or Miner 69 or 4? I'll get Blade Guy 5. Well, we don't have a headlight on the mini bike. Not until we craft the off-road headlight schematic. Let's gas it up. And there we go. We now have automobilism. Isn't that nice? Definitely need more skill points coming in. Yeah, I don't even want this. The lockable food pile. Oh god, that's sturdy. Holy shit, 7,000 HP? That's insane. Alright, let's repair our pickaxe. I can't believe how strong that lockable pile is. This is everything we need for Horde Night. Let's make sure we have some drinking water too, though. Regular water will do. We'll keep our inventory packed and ready to build the Horde base first thing in the morning. I honestly do want to do concrete mix, but I wasn't able to get enough engines. I have one more engine, right? out of the 2 that I found so far, wrenching all those cars, and I have to use that engine to power the generator bank for the electric fence posts. I would love to have some armor. Metal workstation. Yeah, let's make that metal workstation. I need 20 more electrical parts to replace the ones we used. And some more iron as well. 30 is good. Yeah, we'll make that metal workstation. See what we can do with it. And let's take a look here. I might have more stuff I can craft. Craft a forge, craft a big forge, and concrete mixer we can't do yet. There's an advanced forge as well. Let's try to see about crafting that big forge. Clay, leather, duct tape, and pipes. Okay, big forge coming in. I don't know what it provides us with, but it's coming, regardless. Oh, blessed food. Right. Take off the duster now that we're starting to overheat. But like I said, we're gonna hang on to it. Okay, we have that big forge. All I'm wondering is, does it completely replace the functionality of the regular forge? It looks the same as a normal forge, except it has more slots here for shit. Okay. So, probably, yes. Bellows. Can't craft that yet, not until I have Hammer and Forge 5 or Forge Ahead 2. Yeah, I heard you can do chicken coops and apiaries in this. There it is. We now have this metal workbench here. Okay. So we would need a welding torch for this. I don't think I can craft a welding torch. Okay, I can, but... Oh, loot only cannot be crafted. Okay, so yeah, we need to find a welding torch out there somewhere. I could literally... Okay, I can make a crucible when I get a welding torch. Thank you, old fart. I think that the big forge can be faster, mainly because it has more of these tool slots on the top right-hand corner. This one, the regular forge, can only fit an anvil and a tool and die set, but this big forge has 3 more slots for 3 more items in it. So I don't know. I don't know if it crafts things faster or not, but I do know it has more slots available. Let's make a little bit more cobblestone before it's time to craft, well, build the horde base. We'll do 500 in there, 500 in my own inventory. Yeah, so far, old fart, we haven't found a crack-a-book or a working stiff tools. We found a passing gas, but it was a very small and dainty one. Well, that breakfast was phenomenal. Okay. Now, let's grill all of this meat. We're gonna need to take that water with us in case we set ourselves on fire. All right. So, where are we putting our horde base? Could be anywhere around here. I'm thinking down here at the intersection might be nice. Right here. So if the ramp was right here, I'd need a bridge going over there. Yeah, this could work. Just gotta try to make sure I'm far enough away from my base. All right, so that's the ramp, and then all right, we can't really start with the ramp. Yeah, I don't want to build this close to my base. The thing is, the zombies could end up, like, destroying it by accident. So, let's go down here. This will do. Ramp will go right there, and then we need our support pillar right here. And the bridge comes this way. Okay. So is that my dimensions? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 6 and block. Yep. I think that's our dimensions for the horde base, and then fighting position right there. Yeah, this is it. All right, we have the skeleton laid out. We'll be just fine. The ramp will go that way toward the cop car. Let's start building it, I guess. And if I break my leg, well, I already made sure that I have a solution for that. We have plaster casts, 3 of them. Okay, that is the initial skeletal structure of the horde base. Oh, son of a bitch. All right, you know what we're gonna do instead, I think? Hang on. So which way do I want to climb up? Hang on. 1 block gap. I kind of built this wrong. It's better I noticed now. The spacing here is fine. But I need to move this pillar over. All right, gather sand is complete. Got some extra EXP right there. We're getting thirsty. Let's take down a couple of goldenrod teas. Holy fuck. All right. Yeah, this is gonna be a risky little headache to build for sure. Let's get started. I'll be on which side? Which side do I want to be on? Huh. Doesn't matter which. All right, right here. What the hell's the point to a radiated zombie that you can kill with 1 headshot? All right. So that's 3 blocks high. 4, 5. 5. Seven. Nine. Ten, 11. Twelve, 13. And 14, 15. There it is. We now have the desired height. Beautiful. Now we do the floor. Shit. Wait, that's okay. Well, technically it's okay. Yeah, that can be a wall block, but... Okay. Now, where is the pillar here? Hang on. It's right there. So I need to break that block. Shouldn't have placed it in the first place, but it's easy enough to fix. And then we have to have a ladder going all the way down right here. Okay. Very good so far. Now we got a tower up here. Okay, appropriate height achieved. Now we got a bridge over there. Wonderful. Now we'll put down the iron door. Done. We can flush the zombies down like a toilet. Wonderful. Now, let's make, some wooden blocks here. We'll just make 100. I'd like to... We'll get more experience if I upgrade the frame shapes. So, yeah, we'll do the frame shape method. We got time. 100 building blocks. There we go. Now... How did I used to do it before 2.0 came out and everything changed? I think I used to do horizontal bars on the bottom with vertical bars on top. I think so. However, if I end up getting hit in the legs more than I might like, then I could just make these vertical. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue. Wonderful. Okay, now we need a roof. It'll bar entry of vultures. You know what? I might make these vertical. I'm gonna, I think. I don't know. I don't know for sure. What I do know for sure is that I end up climbing up these bars if they are... if they're horizontal. I don't know if I end up climbing up them if they're vertical. Let's find out. Yeah, you don't climb up these when they're like that, it looks like. No. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna change these to vertical, I think. It sucks to go back on it after they're already built, but it's fine. Hello, Vineyard. Not too much, buddy. I'm doing pretty good. We're enjoying Darkness Falls. We're having a blast with it. Best time ever. I was able to buy plaster casts on day one, so I don't need to worry about getting a broken leg again like last time. The series is going well, thank you. How are you doing? It is going pretty well, Jess. It is. It's really good to see you. Yeah, and like I said, right, we got that plaster cast on day one, so no surprises this time. We were very methodical. We did everything by the book. All right. Now, we need to make a couple of hatches here. Put one right here. And then we need a ladder right there. Followed by that right here. We need 6 wooden spike traps to finish that. Okay, now we got to do the ramp itself. It's time. We will have to get this cop car out of the way. And that will involve making lockpicks, which... there's something I have to put a point into in order to unlock them. It's probably a general perk. Lockpicking, yeah. So, we'll need to put a point into that. We are close to leveling up. Until we do put a point there, we can't finish the ramp, but we'll do as much of it as we can. Okay. Simple rotation. And this time I won't fuck up the placement of the blocks. I watched it. The last episode we did, I watched it at 25% speed. And when I jumped up, there was it literally was like 1 frame, 1 or 2 frames, where you could see my ghost blueprint attached onto the top part of the ramp rather than finishing the structural support pillar underneath it. And that's why it collapsed. Hansa saw it. I don't know how the fuck he saw it. Maybe he checked it out on 25% as well. But it was literally like down to the last frame. It was crazy. And I was cheesed. I was like, the game's fucked. The game fucked up. It's the game's fault. That's my mode, though. That's like, what else you guys tuning in for? That's how I do. You know who you're watching? It's the game's fault, boy. All right. Now, let's get this pillar built. Yeah, this. I accidentally put it here. So when I was down there on the ground and I jumped up to place the pillar, and then when I jumped up, bam, right over the edge at the very last frame. Okay. Now we need another support pillar right here. Make it extra safe, right? Is it raining? Oh. Must just be a windy sound effect. Okay. Oh, it is raining. Look at that. Perceptive as all hell. Nothing gets by me, bro. They used to call me Rain Man because I knew when it was gonna rain. Wow, we were actually able to just make it. One thing I could do is I could just break open the cop car and then go up to my fighting position. It's an option. We'll see. See how I feel. I mean, since the ramp is technically built, it is technically an option, right? Might even be a good test for the base, but we'll build the rest of it first. We'll make sure we have those electric fence posts ready. You know, we'll do everything by the book. Okay, fill that. Oh, shit. Fill that in. I guess I'll just continue to, yeah, I'll put these here. Make it really thick on the bottom. I gotta get this out of the way. It might complicate things. See you later for now, Jess. You take care. Just at work lurking, eh? Hey, Vineyard, have you played much Grounded 2 lately? All right, there's that. I've been thinking about playing it a little more lately. I think that was you, Vineyard. We broed down with Grounded, right? All right, now let's finish putting the support blocks on this side. All right. Not done yet. Let's get a little higher. Now it's done. Fill that in. All right, now we have to put on-face plates around the perimeter to reinforce this. Hell yeah, buddy. I might make this pillar double wide. Same with this one. It's just more support, right? Can only be a good thing for this. We don't know how Darkness Falls is gonna be, so... What I do know is that if you select 64 zombie hordes when you're making your world, it's actually 64 zombies. Like, during your first horde, it's 60, so it doesn't ramp it up like it would in vanilla. It throws it all at you right away. Okay. We really went above and beyond with the structural support here. Now we just have to continue with the on-phase plating. Good. I think that'll do. Nice and sturdy. Now let's head up. We got to do the walls and ceiling where the zombies are. Close the hatch. Jump up. Place the spike traps where we're going to be fighting. Wonderful. Hop down. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we'll go out a couple extra right here. Good. Now let's reinforce the bottom of the ramp. Alright, this is gonna help the zombies to not get stuck. They'll get over this wall, right? Okay. All right. We have to put these further out, otherwise cops in the hallway who explode will actually damage the electrical fence posts. We don't want that. We want the electric fence posts to be far enough away where they don't get affected by the explosion. There we go. Now, let's set them up. We only have 8 electric fence posts for now, but it is part of the plan to get more eventually. Up to 16. Okay. That's proper placement right there. All right. Now we have to set up the generator bank inside. Not a bad way to spend day 6, huh? We need a couple of storage crates right here. Put the generator bank right here. Nice and protected. Now we put the engine in it, refuel it. I don't know why it can hold 6,000 units of gas. I hope that doesn't mean that it's going to burn through the gas like a guzzler, right? We'll see. Let's get started on wiring. So I need to connect this. All right, you know what we're going to do? We're going to get rid of a ceiling block here. The generator is right there. We're gonna get rid of this ceiling block right here. It'll make it quicker to set up. So I'm gonna want to come out this way to repair them, which means these have to be the last in the chain. So now we have to connect the generator to all the fence posts, but repairing fence posts, for those of you who don't know, it's always the last one in the chain that needs the repair. So what do I mean by that? I mean, if, probably better to show you visually. I'm a visual learner. Maybe you guys are visual learners too, so I'll just show you visually, all right? I'm gonna have a door right here. And I'm gonna have a little walkway where I can get out and repair those, right? The reason why I want to come out over here is because the ramp is on the left-hand side. If I went out the left-hand side to repair the fence posts over there, then cops might spit at me from the ramp, right? Because I flush the toilet, the zombies fall down, they run back to the ramp, and they come up. But if I go out here to repair the fence posts, I'll get spit at. So, how do I avoid that? I come out over on this side, right? So, these are the fence posts that I want to repair. In order to make that happen, they have to be the last step in the chain. It's always the last step, right? So the first step is generator to those fence posts, and then I connect those fence posts to these ones. They'll be the last step in the chain, so they'll be the ones that I'll have to repair. That's how it works. And that's why I built it the way I built it. So now that I've fished the generator all the way to these, I just have to connect them to the mirroring fence post on the other side. As you can see, the blue line is there. Yeah, the blue line is like fence post to fence post. And these ones on the right-hand side, right here, these are the ones that I'll be repairing. That way I don't have to worry about getting spit at. Okay. Oh, yeah, I agree. Yeah, Permadeath Grounded is so fun, buddy. Yeah, it had a major bug fix the other day, I think. It didn't add that much new content, but apparently it fixed and addressed a lot of long-standing issues. Surprisingly, when I was playing, I had very few issues with Grounded. Grounded 2. I had very few issues with it. My issue was more performance, like I would get a lot of stuttering and stuff, but I didn't really have any game-breaking bugs. Okay, so I need to build a pillar right here. God damn it, I have so many crumbs on my mouse pad from the sandwiches. It was delicious. It was totally worth eating, but... Okay, now we're gonna make 50 more cobblestone blocks. And we're gonna deposit our Horde Knight equipment here. I have to decide soon whether or not I'm going to use the knife or the machete. The machete does amazing damage. It just might be harder to hit through the bars, but I actually think it's fine. See, that might happen from time to time. What if I do the knife in the same spot? It's definitely harder to hit through there with the machete. You can, but it is harder. Anyway, let's go advanced. Rotate it 4 times. Put this right here, and then... Oh! Alright, I broke my leg, but we're prepared for this. Don't worry about it, chat. You know me. I never make the same mistake twice. Yeah, I made sure we were ready this time. So we're just gonna go home. We're gonna use a plaster cast, and we're cooking with gas. All right, we're winning. That's it, buddy. That's it. Never make the same mistake twice, chat. That's all it is. Six hours. Every time you jump, it gets so much worse. All right. There we go. We have 20 minutes. It looks like jumping doesn't even make my leg worse. Okay. I'm gonna find out if jumping truly makes my leg worse or not. No, it does not. Okay. Okay. Let's make more spike traps. Alright, let's keep working on it. All right. So right here, let's make a pillar. Done. Okay, that's close enough. Now, we need railings. We gotta beautify this little catwalk walkway here. These are perfect for it. And there's even a corner version of the same one. Here we go. Placing the last one is a little bit tricky. Right here at the end, you can attach it to these, but you have to be like on the other side. So you got to do it from out here. Like this. Right? Just like that. So I now have a walkway here. Let's put down a door. I am gonna be able to leave this door to access the electric fence posts and repair them at will. Wonderful. All right, so iron, electrical parts, we need those to repair the fence posts, right? We're gonna have to test this out, which means I'm gonna have to break open that cop car at the bottom. All right, let's fucking do it then, I guess. Broken leg be damned. Go. Turn on the generator. This may be loud. Not really. I can't reach him. There we go. I'd say it's working pretty well. I mean, the fact that we have a bunch of ferals here, right? I'll turn down the volume a little bit, down to like 40. I'm missing a lot of swings with the machete, and I will turn down the volume a little more. I know that's probably pretty rough on your ears. Yeah, the machete has good reach, but I will need to use the knife. So let's swap to the knife and test that out. We can reach, especially as they push each other forward. Look at that. Yeah, it works great. This is amazing. Look at the loot we're getting. This can't just be the cop car, can it? Is the cop car spawning more? I hope they stop spawning. And look at that, we can collect the loot bags while we fight too. Isn't that amazing? Isn't this the best horde base ever? Aren't you guys happy you get to learn from this, huh? All right, how much gas do we have left? We put exactly 1,000 in there, so we only used 3 units. That is a lot of zombies from just a cop car. I guess Kane must have, you know, increased the amount. That was awesome though, eh? Hello, Ramal. Hello, how are you doing, buddy? Yeah, we'll definitely, we'll keep on using the, oh wow, level 31 machine gun. We are gonna keep on using the iron knife. I mean, I really like the machete for traveling. Maybe, you know what, we'll have a machete for day to day, and then for horde night, we'll have the knife. As far as block damage goes, they barely touched any of this stuff. But we really don't know how crazy it's gonna get yet, so. Let's hope it's up to par with the horde. And don't forget, we are able to increase the number of electric fence posts for enemy incapacitation throughout the horde night. Hell yeah. All right. So let's take the machete, leave the knife behind for horde night. Yeah. Leave the door behind. I need to leave behind the nail gun and the water as well. So we have repair kits for our weapon. We have what we need to repair the fence posts. We have 30 Molotov cocktails, water in case I set myself on fire, a knife that we'll use instead of the machete when the time comes. We have a spare iron double door, but I may want an additional iron double door just to be on the safe side. And we have the nail gun for repairing as much as possible in as few actions as possible. Okay. I'd say the horde base is ready, and us right along with it. And we're going to make these scaffolding ladder shapes. And we'll leave these here for quick replacement of the bars. Let's turn our volume back up. It took us a day, just about, but we got the horde base done. Our leg is healing nicely. I would hate having to build the horde base and not having a splint. That would be horrible. And it's possible because there's no guarantee that you'll get the RNG of plaster casts from the trader. All right. Hopefully we'll get another engine. I need one more engine in order to support another 8 electric fence posts. I am good too, Ramal. Thank you very much. Yeah, having a good day. Thank you, Martin. Thank you. Damn straight. It took a long time for me to learn how to build this. A long time. I still remember the series where I learned how to do it. It was our Horde Every Night series, back before 1.0 had ever even come out. Yeah. Now, where's down here? We have to go get that construction site loot at the end of the road. It is almost nighttime, but I got a vehicle. We're okay. Let's wrench a couple more cars on the way. Look at this nice house, eh? That's part of the expansion pack right there. That's beautiful. That's a very interesting house. Yeah, hopefully we get another engine shortly. One thing I notice about the knife is that the range is not as good. I have a sneaking suspicion that the range of the knife may have been modified by the mod creator. It seems harder to land that knife hit. Is that Dick's Diner? That's a very good smash and grab. We might want to check that out. Oh, Ramal, you're... So it's nighttime for you right now. Okay. Let's eat these apples. I leveled up, but we need to put that point into lockpicking. Yeah. If that taught us anything, it's that I do not want to break into any cop cars at any point in the playthrough. So, yeah, we'll learn how to make our own lockpicks. We'll craft up like 50 of them, and then we'll be good for a while. Now, my next skill point, I'm gonna throw that sucker into Miner 69er rank 4. We have level 40 in mining tools, so it's about time we did. Our leg is healing nicely. Of course, we're gonna harvest the excavator, right? Oh, the generator only used 3 units of fuel. I put 1,000 in there. There was still 997 left when we were done. All right, take care for now, Ramel. Nice to meet you. We'll see you later. Have I ever done the Dishonor Tower challenge? I don't think so, no. Okay. By the way, where is the scavenging here? Scavenging skill. Right here. Okay, so there's no, like, there's no version of Miner 69er for the wrench. There's just a level by doing scavenging skill. I gotta try to keep the bike close. My leg is still broken, even if it is healing. Have a good day, Romal. Well, have a good night. We'll take care. Oh, well, I've heard of that challenge vineyard, but when Glock 9 tried to do that, he couldn't get the parts for the gyrocopter. Like, he couldn't find an engine, for example, because they weren't a part of the loot tables for the loot bags. You'd have to mod the game to make it so that you can actually get what you need for the gyrocopter out of loot bags. Oh, okay, so someone made a mod to fix that then, did they? In that case, it makes sense. It would be possible. Still no engine. But we'll keep trying. We need these resources anyway, right? After all, we have a brand spanking new swanky fucking mini bike. We should have all the gas in the world to keep using it. It looks like our leg is healed. One of those 12-hour broken legs that you get in real life. Okay. Anyway, it is now the morning of day 7, so we're gonna have our first Darkness Falls horde tonight. I just have to live long enough to see it. Okay. Let's pop in here. After I wrench this car. Yeah, old fart. I remember when Glock did it. He said that he was having nightmares of sorting through loot bags. Like, he said that it was actually starting to psychologically affect him, like, looking into a loot bag for something that you need, but never finding what you need out of it. Like, it's fucking hilarious, bro. Ah! Jesus Christ. That was surprising. Okay. Let's go, fatty. Alright, I am infected and I am lacerated. Happy days. Well, we're gonna have to keep on trying to get an engine. Still need one more. All right. I chose the laborer. Yeah, the laborer was really useful. Gives you a free nail gun, and I was able to get all the good workstations really quickly. It helped me to set up my electric fence posts before the first horde. All right, we gotta go now. Now, since I already have a mini bike, I don't really need a bicycle, so we should try to finish tier 1 jobs today. Try to get 4 tier points, if we can. And maybe we could choose something else other than the bicycle. All right, let's take a drink. Let's take 2. All right, let's take down a honey. Good. We don't really need to use the sewing kit. The laceration's going away in 5 minutes anyhow, and it barely has an effect on us, it looks like. Your wellness has been permanently reduced by 5. Our grilled meat is done. We have plenty of food now. Okay, let's keep this. Okay, now we need a minor 69er. There we go. Okay, we'll just scrap that machete right there. Okay, let's go. We'll take all of this sellable stuff and half of that polymer, we can sell that too. And let's go do this quest. Wait, we gotta eat. Thank you, Old Fart. Maybe we'll cross that finish line today. I don't think I've ever gotten 50 likes on a stream. If so, it doesn't happen often. Okay, Honeysuckle Trailer Park. Okay. Ah, I forgot to repair my goddamn wrench. All right, maybe we'll find... Well, I highly doubt we'll find what we need to repair it. You know what? My horde base isn't far. Let's go grab a repair kit from the horde base. It's 200 meters away. 'Tis but a casual jaunt across town. God, there's like phantom crumbs everywhere. Holy shit. Honestly, chat, never eat toasted bread when you're playing on your computer. It's delicious, but man, Like, you cannot get that shit off your mouse pad after. Alright, let's repair the wrench and head out. Maybe now I'll get that engine after all, on a long enough timeline. Let's go. Come on, give me an engine. And then I can literally double the amount of electric fence posts that we have. Although I'm pretty worried about doing that, to tell you the truth. The sheer prevalence of zombies who blow up, right? That's what makes it dangerous. There's not just cops you have to worry about. There's hazmats, there's big mamas, there's Hawaiian zombies. There's so many different varieties of zombies now that blow up the same way cops do. It's worrisome, buddy. Come Horde Night, that's gonna be really fucking scary. Yeah, it's crazy, but I never seem to find anything other than paper when I look through mailboxes. Come on. How many cars have I wrenched? There it is. Fucking right. You just gotta bargain with it. Like, I already knew I deserved an engine. I just had to remind the game that I did. And it was like, you know what, buddy? I think you're right. I think you're making a strong case here. Your will be done. Alright, let's clear the area. It's almost done. All right. Got a honey. You'll understand one day, Vineyard, when it happens to you. When you eat a delicious toasted tomato sandwich at your computer, and then you constantly keep feeling crumbs on your mouse hand. Like, one day you'll understand. All right. Have you considered washing your hands? Susanna, there's no place for your sound reasoning here, okay? You forget who you married. I'm literally the kind of guy where if I have to pee, I'll hold it so I can keep on playing. Like, there's no hope, bro. Okay. So far, I haven't had a single screamer horde in this. I've only had normal hordes with normal zombies. Yeah. Look at her head. That's awesome. What is that? Scrap gloves. Let's scrap the wooden bow schematic. Same with the knuckles schematic. We need the generic schematic pieces. This way. Sneak attack! You know, that's the real secret to a sneak attack. You have to yell in their face and confound them. What do we got here? We can't leave the area yet. You're not the only one. What, you hold your pee so you can keep gaming too? Right on, buddy. Never alone. We've gotten 48 pipes and like 24 springs here so far. Dope. Nice, we're two-shotting those crates now. Attack! Okay. Red tea recipe. I'll read that. All right. We were very thorough here. We were Charlize Theron. Thoroughing. Yeah, let's go. Before any of you realize what the hell I just said. All right. Yeah. Horn night. It's the night of the horn. And I need to craft 8 more electric fence posts. Oh, we're getting cold. All right, let's wear our leather duster. It's that easy. All right. Ah, the polymer. Yeah. Okay, we'll take that much. It's good money. Deposit the wheels right here. The scrap gloves I could certainly sell. I don't think I'll wear them. Yeah, we'll sell them. Now, I need iron and electrical parts. And craft 8 more of those fences. Let's go to the trader. I'm hoping I can get 4 tier points today. But given the fact that we don't have a clock and we can't check what time it is, you know, I won't want to stay out too late. However, I believe it might be possible to tell what time it is at the trader. I think the trader tells you when you interact with him. All right, I'll come see you, Zeus. Yeah, honestly, old fart. And even the times when we're not in stream, you support the channel. You comment on every stream I make. You boost me in the algorithm probably more than anyone else ever has, buddy. You know we appreciate you. Alrighty, we're back. Let's turn in this job. And sell what we can.
Well,
Bundle of skill notes. Animal snare. Thank you, baby.
You're welcome.
Let's get a new job. The Greasy Spoon.
Word of advice.
That's the green
Next
restaurant
time,
right next to our
bathe
house.
Before coming, I'll sell you food, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
We got a
No
lot of money.
refunds. Deal's done. Now beat the fucker.
Okay.
You want
What do you
something?
got? It's day 7, so he just got new shit, right? That's a lot of gunpowder for cheap. I'm gonna take it. Let's take the cobblestone. I'll also buy the duct. We might not need duct tape anymore. I think we're past that because, you know, we can make our own.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Okay. Alrighty. You guys see that swing? That was fucking dope, wasn't it? Seven out of 10 tier points. We have to try to get 3 more jobs done today. I forgot to check what time it is at the trader, but we'll worry about that later. For now, let's take off our duster. We're overheating, and it stopped raining. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Orochi. Thank you, Vineyard. Orochi, I haven't heard from you today. How are you doing? All right, here we go. The Greasy Spoon. Spoon's gonna get nice and greasy. All right. Let's do this quick. Ha! Swim, 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 swim. All right, we got a stick of dynamite of all things. Survivor short is complete. We're a short survivor. God, could you guys imagine being 5'4"? God damn. Ooh. Okay, we can scrap that baseball bat schematic, sell that pipe shotgun, scrap helmet. Yeah, we don't need that. It would slow us down too much, right? Let's eat both of these jars of peanut butter. Put the serrated blade mod into here. All right, let's finish clearing the area. Who's left? I don't even see another zombie in here. What do you mean clear the area? Is there a zombie on the roof? Gotta be, yeah, 100%. All right, we got it. Let's get out of here, go see Wrecked again. Get wrecked. You feel like Death just got back from the state fair? Too many people, too much walking? God damn, buddy. Well, hey, at least now you can put your feet up and relax at home, eh? You're 5'6" vineyard? My condolences, brother. Damn. I feel like every woman on every dating app ever, like they have a universal 6-foot rule, right? The thing is, like, women have this long list of like really strict criteria. He's got to make 6 figures. He's got to have a good jawline, hairline. Got to have a good relationship with his mother. 6 feet tall is like the first thing on every woman's list, I find.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you.
Okay.
Now that you did it.
I could just take another serrated blade. I think we'll take that. Give me a job.
I got
Richmond
some shit
residence.
moving,
What time is it?
jackass. This don't pay by. Take a look, but don't expect me to hold your hand through it.
Wow. It's only 10:59 in the morning. Okay.
Next time, I'll shoot you.
Let's keep moving. My beautiful horde base. Let's mark it with the castle icon. Horde base. All right, the rich men north of the Richmond residence. Here we go. The 90s type of love. Yeah. You'll find it, buddy, if you're looking. If you're looking and trying hard to get it, you'll find it. Seek and ye shall find. Okay. Acid. All right. Harvest that. I don't think that's a wandering horde. They don't sound numerous enough. A wandering horde literally sounds like a fucking stampede. Oh, hell yeah, cornbread. All right, the loot room is up here. I need that. The gas can recipe. Yeah, we're gonna read that. Okay, here we go. Oh. All right, where's these supplies, huh? Down below. This is the 3rd out of 4 jobs that we had to do today. Let's go turn it in. Yeah, very true, Zuzi, very true. It's like, you know, it's like my old buddy Mitch used to say, a handful's all you need. You know, he didn't care if a chick had small boobs. You just got to be able to squish it in your hand, and I live by that motto. I think I resonate with that. Mind you, I got lucky. There's at least 2 handfuls per boob on zoos, but you're straight up though, you know? A handful's all you need. Love comes in all shapes and sizes.
Well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero, and now he wants to be paid. You better take.
All right,
good
one more
luck.
job. Jacob's
Better
residence.
not make me regret this.
This is the last job we can do today for tier points. We will finish the tier when it's done. God, I have thought so much about making a video about my dating preferences just to intentionally troll, right? Well, if I'm gonna date a woman, 1, she's gotta have red hair. 2, big boobs are a must, but I want her to have big boobs and also be kind of thin. And I want her to make 6 figures and let me be a stay-at-home man. On top of that, she's gotta be shorter than me. Like, I mean, come on, why would I accept anything less than absolute perfection, right? So you say that, and then when all the bitches start raging, you accuse them of projection because every girl wants a 6-foot guy with 6-figure salary, and yeah, you got to turn it around. You got to pull that Uno reverse card on them. I hear something. What is that? Ah! Guy taller than me who's strong enough to lift me. Until my back gives out, hell yeah. Oh shit. Okay, got it.
Trying to imply something.
No. Hey, if the house was burning, I'd carry you out. If my computer wasn't too heavy, but if it, you know, if I can't take both of you, I might have to make some sacrifice.
Scaring the computer under one arm and me over your shoulder.
That's right. Vehicles for dumb shits book. Let's read that. We'll scrap the Forge Ahead book. Okay. Whoa. Fierce destruction.
Yep.
Oh! Oh. Holy fuck. Okay. Man, whenever I see a feral burn zombie, that scares the fuck out of me these days. Ever since 2.0 dropped. Like, it's just complete horrible fear. Alright. Ooh. Ironbreaker mod. Hell yeah. I want that. Okay, we're gonna put that into our wrench. Let's go. Looks like we're finishing tier 1 today. The red exclamation point is down there, but we'll still get a tier point for this last job. It's our 4th job. After that, we can just do jobs for the other person for the rest of the day. That should have unlocked the motorcycle. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, well, let's go set up the other. We still have to set up the other 4 electric fence posts.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
Apple juice. No, weighted head mod. Yeah.
Quit gawking. Either buy something or piss off. Shit, man.
Wait,
I treat
what?
you that good and you don't even fucking tip me.
Well, we did finish the first tier. Working ovens, working sinks, basic farming 2. Okay, so you don't actually get a reward in the traditional sense. It looks like you just get, like, you get access to the next tier of jobs, and he gives you more recipes.
Can I trust you? Don't forget. How may I serve you?
We're gonna do Lady Killer, because women are easier to kill than men. Alright, let's get it done. I think I'm gonna go on a little trip first, though. We're gonna collect some oranges and shit. Oranges, apples, etc. All the ones that we've found. All right. Let's take a couple of drinks. Now we go down there. After retrieving our bike. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. I still can't believe that on the road again, feeling a little glonky guy killed his mother. Like, that's fucked. I don't know if he killed her or if he just, like, I think he killed her. Fuck yeah. Urban legends, man. Like, except it really happened. Like, let's be real here. 100% it totally fucking happened. A lot of you might lack the context for that to understand what the fuck I'm talking about, but... Okay. Well, we have one more apple tree to get after this, and we will have gotten like 20 apples just doing the rounds. Not bad, buddy, not bad. I see more cannabis over there too. Let's grab it. I don't even know what we need it for yet, but I'd imagine it has a use. Maybe it gives me bonus demon damage or something. You know, get stoned and kill demons. We got 69 chatters right now. Nice. All right, 20 apples. There we go. Let's get this job done, return to the trader, and then I don't know if we're doing another job after that. That's amazing. All right, let's go. A blood moon rises as darkness falls and the blood moon rises. I don't know how to finish that, but the first half sounded pretty fucking cool. Like, if you guys would help me brainstorm a second half to that, it's like a slogan, you know? Like the bread and butter of our whole vibe here. As darkness falls and the blood moon rises, they lick my balls to win cool prizes. Straight up. Straight up. I don't need your help anymore. We got it. We got it.
What are you looking for?
All right. Pipe shotgun. I could sell it, but those generic schematics, I'll take those.
Can I help you?
I'm gonna buy these sterile bandages. Just 2 stacks of them.
Thank you.
Yeah, what time is
What
it?
are you looking for? Good day.
16:42. I got time for one more.
Don't forget.
You like that, Ben here? All right, here we go. Level up. We got 2 skill points to spend. Moist. Let's go turn this in. Eagle Fang Karate. You want to pick up those chicks? Learn karate. Oh yeah, so good.
Great job.
Hunter mod. There we go.
Can I trust you? Good luck. How may I serve you? Goodbye.
I don't think we're doing one more. Let's just cancel that one. We'll go home, grab our fence posts, and then head to the Horde base, modify it, you know, get it up to par with the Horde Knight. Hopefully we're prepared The horde base is tried and true. It's typically like an endgame horde base, right? Now, it's only made out of cobblestone, but one thing we can feel confident in is that even though I have the zombie block damage amped up to 200%, the zombies are so much weaker, right? Like, if we were playing vanilla, the block damage of a feral big boy would melt our blocks. But we're not playing vanilla. In Darkness Falls, it's like a million times easier. The zombies are far weaker. So I have no reason to believe that our humble little cobblestone base isn't going to be enough to handle it. We might be just fine. Anyway, let's get started on crafting some lockpicks. I'll make 49. Grab those. Can't put both of those in there. You can't put a weighted head and a machete in this. I can put this serrated blade into the knife. It's starting to rain. We're gonna throw on the leather duster so I don't get cold. We need that second engine right there. Let's put the wall dicks somewhere where they'll grow. Right here is just fine. Okay. And let's whip up some more baked apples. $20. All right. Let's go set everything up. I'll take some food with me. That's 80 hunger saturation right there. We still have some goldenrod tea also. The thunderclaps are happening. It's coming. My mini bike isn't working. Your vehicle sputters and dies under the demonic moon's light. Okay, so the blood moon is making my vehicle not work. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. All right, let's get everything set up and wired. Need that. All right, right here. Let's try not to break our fucking leg, like if we can avoid it. There we go. Other side. Holy fuck, that was close. All right. run the wires. All right, there we go. Let's get everything set up. Deposit that. Let's prepare our tool belt and everything. Gotta take off the duster. There it is. I never did craft another iron door. I have two, but I kind of wanted to craft a third and I screwed the pooch on it, so. All right. We have twice the electrical output, 80 watts of power being used. Put those down. Let's prepare the knife for use over the machete. We need to bring the door down instead of the iron fire axe, I guess. Repair kits. All right, everything is locked in my inventory here. Hang on a second. Wasn't there a zombie coming up here? Maybe I killed him already. Yeah, I killed him already. All right, we're good. I'm just schizophrenic is all. All right, so I would like to have better armor. Light armor, padded armor. I wonder if the padded armor, it encumbers you a little and provides some protection. Well, shit, I'd rather not get encumbered at all. Well, I can't see the stats on padded armor, but if we want to have more slots for more mods in our gear, we're gonna have to start investing in some type of armor at least. All right. I don't really think I want to do heavy armor. It slows you down too much. Sometimes mobility is the only thing that saves you, so we'll unlock padded armor. Cloth and plant fibers. I don't know how much time we have before the horde. The thing is, there's still ambient brightness, so how close is nighttime? We better go. And I'm a fool, because I probably can't even craft the padded armor in my inventory. Oh, I can. Okay, good. Let's make padded boots. And we'll see what they look like. I could unlock tier 2 armor, yes. We're just gonna take a look at it first. Okay, so this does negatively impact my mobility. However, it does it very lightly. It's a 1% decrease, right? So it's kind of livable. Anyway, we're gonna scrap these padded boots, and I'm going to try to level up my armor crafting skill as much as possible over the night. So I'm level 29. I could unlock the next tier for tier 3 if I get one more skill point. So we're gonna try to get one more skill point and I can make even better armor. Generator's on. I don't know how long we have to wait, but that horde's coming. Let's make more arrows. Right. Hello, Anthony. Welcome, buddy. Same to you. Trippy? I don't know how to say that, but welcome, Trippy. I think that says Trippy. Yeah, welcome, guys. How are you, Anthony? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. And guess what, Anthony? We broke our leg today. Except I bought a plaster cast. I bought 2 plaster casts on day 1. I was prepared for that shit this time. Okay. Come on. Well, here we go. It's time for the horde. It's starting. I'm expecting a wild fucking ride. Well, the thing is, there's actually gonna be 64 zombies. We can get pretty good use out of the archery for a while. Well, we're getting midgets already. Okay, let him down. They broke a bar. Copy shape and rotation. Oh, come on. Her body's stuck in the way, dude. That sucks. All right. Send him down. Got it. Why does the demon wear a respirator? That's kind of weird. Is that weird to anybody else? Holy shit, man, there's a lot of those midget demons here. That's kind of fucked. Go on, get off of here. What are you doing? And they're so short that, like, the electric fence posts barely affect them. Stab, 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 stab. Send them down. Repair. I feel like I can barely fight the regular zombies because I have to keep on hitting the midget demons that I can't even reach. Look at that fucking thing. Jesus, there's so fucking many of those midgets. This is insane. They do a lot of block damage. They are the ones that I really have to look out for here. Send them down. Holy shit, they destroyed that block. At least they're just falling off. They're not too bright. Send them down. I hope I have enough cobblestone because this is already looking pretty fucking crazy. It's those midgets, those midget demons. They're insane, buddy. Send them down. Grab the loot bag. Close that. We gotta repair our fence post real quick. Something just blew up in there. Send them down. Repair the door. Send them down. Go, 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 go. Okay. Oh! What happened? That was really weird. That was really weird. Hang on. We're gonna take a look at, like, I don't know what we can take a look at. The thing is, my base collapsed and I have no idea why. All the pillars were still there. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't seem right, guys. I have no idea what happened. And I have no way of knowing what happened, but there was still a lot of support. This doesn't seem right. This does not seem right. Like, I don't know. I've never had one cop explosion destroy a shitload of cobblestone. Like, a lot of it was still standing. I just had to repair it. I don't know. It didn't break the bottom, no. These pillars broke halfway and I have no idea why. I really have no clue. I have no clue. I don't know. It sucks. I want to enjoy the overhaul mod. I don't think I can do Darkness Falls for the specific reason that the demons are kind of... I can't account for them. I can't, right? Other than by having like 4 different fighting positions and making it in the shape of a swastika, I don't know what to do, right? There's too much to deal with. They're way too tanky. I can't deal with them. It just took too long. Now, if any of you knows like a secret for how I can do more damage to them, then great. Like, please let me know. But right now, I have no idea what I could have done differently. I mean, the Blessed Metal mod, sure. Double damage to demons and 15% to all other zombies. But that requires science crafting tier 5. Which requires player level 50. Well, yes, Anthony, but that's why I'm confused, okay? I always build it with the hallway hanging off the main building, but this is fine. This is all right. The walls and stuff, here's the thing, okay? This is why I'm confused. They broke a few blocks on the walls, but if anything, that means that there should have been less stress on the pillars, because the pillars were able to hold it all up when it was all put together. Right? So the question becomes, how did it have less structural support when there were less blocks to worry about? Right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't really think that I can adapt to Darkness Falls, not with my typical settings. Like, we already had to go from insane down to warrior, so I might have to go from 200% block damage to 100%. Those demons are just a little, you know, they are the block breakers, but the problem is there's so many of those demons. I was looking at like 4 of those midget demons, right? And they take so long to kill that I can't really, like, my difficulty settings are overtuned for the Darkness Falls experience. This 200% AI block damage thing, we definitely couldn't do that, right? I don't think they can hit the support pillars on the way down, buddy. I don't think they can. Because, like, some of them were running out through the holes in the walls, but the hole was really far back in the wall. So they were at least 4 or 3 blocks away from the pillars. And the ones that I dropped down the door, there's no pillars near them. So they couldn't have hit them on the way down. I don't know. I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll try the Afterlife mod tomorrow. Yeah, we'll just try the Afterlife mod tomorrow. But I'm not really sure that we'll be able to actually play Darkness Falls for the channel. Only because, like, I don't want to have to reduce a million different settings just to play it, right? Anyway, we'll see. For now, I guess, take care, guys. I've appreciated the enormous viewership and company that we've had today. It's been really great. Well, maybe old fart. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't see how they were damaging the support pillars, though. Unless the cops were spitting at me through the ground. Like, I don't know. Like, the problem is I can't see it. Yeah, I'll try Afterlife tomorrow, but it's entirely possible that, like, I just can't do overhaul mods, right? I don't typically enjoy them. It's dawned on me lately while I've tried to play these that I actually prefer vanilla, and I think vanilla is the better version of 7 Days to Die, because it's well balanced, it's curated, it's cared for, it's tweaked, it's modified, but in an intelligent way where they're trying to, like, you can handle everything in vanilla, and there's nothing super crazy that breaks the existing difficulty settings in the game, right? You can play on 25% loot insane with 200% block damage in vanilla. But if you try an overhaul mod, you have to reduce so many of those just to make it reasonable. Yeah, but, well, and that's just it, old fart, right? If they were spitting at me, that would be a game problem back in 1.4. But I think they had it fixed by then. I think that it was in the 1.0 update that they fixed cops spitting through plates. And even then, we didn't use any plates to build our base. Yeah, I don't know. It is disheartening. It's disheartening. The base was so good, right? So, I mean, other than the possibility of trying to rush concrete or rush steel even, I don't know what else I could have done differently. Yeah, I don't see a way around it. Yeah, I really don't know why that happened. I really wish I could have rewound the game so that I could take a look, like pause the horde, take a look at the damage, see what's going on, right? I have no idea how I still don't know how the canopy fell apart. All I know is that that's never really happened on vanilla at all. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not optimistic about, like, me playing overhaul mods for that long, but we gave it a try, and I do kind of like it, but right now I don't know how my horde base got destroyed. So I don't know what I could have done to prevent it, right? Like, I don't know how I could have stopped this from happening. So I don't want to try again for that reason. If I can't diagnose the problem, I'd rather die to the disease. You know what I mean? Like, I need to know what's wrong in order to fix it. And I don't want to just engage in trial and error and keep on getting to day 7 and then dying just because my base fell apart. The fact that those pillars were standing there, here's the thing that matters most that we need to acknowledge, okay? I know this base. And I'm actually able to lose a couple of pillars and still have enough structural support to keep it all held up. I can lose structural support. I can afford to lose a bunch of it, right? So one of two things happened. Either they destroyed like 3 pillars somehow, which I have no idea how they even would, or it was a glitch and something simply happened to cause everything to crumble down. Right? I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know. We're gonna have to just try Afterlife mod. I don't know. And if Afterlife doesn't work out, then I don't know. We'll have to wait till Undead Legacy comes out, of course. But it's probably just gonna have to be vanilla. It sucks. It sucks because I know that you guys really like 7 Days to Die. I really like 7 Days to Die. It's just I already have 4,000 hours in it, so understandably I try to branch out, play other games, right? Some pillars were still full height and had no floor on them. Yeah. Very strange, right? Like the whole thing just came down. And that's I don't want to sound harsh, but when I'm playing an overhaul mod, I know that I'm dealing with somebody who's not a professional game developer. And I know that there could be horrible spaghetti errors in the code that might cause like a structural stability issue, right? The biggest problem with modders is that they don't do it professionally. It's not their job. They don't know what they're doing outside of it being a casual hobby, right? So it's just as likely that it's not even my fault that I lost, right? I don't like that feeling. I'd rather just have it be my fault. Like the broken leg thing happened in the previous attempt. We dealt with it. We bought casts, and I even broke my leg in this playthrough, and I was fine, right? We fixed it, but I can't learn from this. I can't learn from the base falling apart. There's not a lesson there for me to acquire wisdom from and apply in the next attempt, right? It really sucks. Anyway, so here's the plan, all right? We're gonna try playing Afterlife tomorrow. We're gonna use the exact same settings as Darkness Falls today, the exact same ones. So 25% loot. We're also gonna have, 200% block damage. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna actually build my horde base in Afterlife. That seems a very daunting task, because I know it's different. You have like the blueprint tool and everything is so much more resource intensive, right? I don't know how I'll actually manage to build like a tower, a full-fledged tower. Maybe I might have to build it out of wood. Who know? I have no idea, because even wood requires it requires nails, right? So I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But if we still can't figure it out, then I'll try Darkness Falls and Afterlife on like 100% block damage, right? And we'll go from there. Anyway, for now, guys, take care, rock on, peace out. I hope you have a good night and a wonderful sleep, and I hope to see you guys around tomorrow for whatever I decide to play. All right, later, guys.